Oh. Are we live?
You have to unmute yourself. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here tonight. So we are here tonight. Of course, I'm in my humble abode, and on screen you have Monster Son. He is boots on the ground for us in Tennessee for the search for Riley Strain. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to go through and welcome everybody in chat. Of course, Mecky's here. Chopper, welcome in, Chopper. Chopper wanted to know how to apply to be a mod. You should have a wrench now. Threw you a wrench. Bar Q, she's in the house. Who else we got lurking?
Sorry about
here?
that, guys. I'm driving. Nashville is a little hectic. It wasn't exactly easy coming down 65. A little bit of a nightmare. Anyway, I'm having some issues with the audio on my device. So if I pull my phone up to my ear, it's to hear what Monsters is saying. Currently, we are in Goodlettsville, Tennessee. I am driving down some old familiar roads. This is Altamoma. This is where I once grew up. Nashville, Tennessee. I grew up here, so I'm not saying that I have a higher advantage than anybody, but I do know the roads a little bit better. It is home. This case particularly draws to me because it is a gentleman who is 22 years old, and he looks fairly like what I would have. No different. It could have been me, kind of situation. You know, I had aspirations to go to college and do something with my life one day. God has pulled me in different directions for that reason, and this could be no different than it could be a brother, a son. You know, it's somebody that matters, and at the end of the day, it's a case that draws particularly not just because it is another young man, but because it's somebody who reminds me of myself. And I know what it's like to feel like you're somewhere you don't belong, you don't know where you're at, you don't know anybody here, you're scared, you're alone. I've been in those positions before myself, and thank God that I met the people and I crossed the people at those times in my life. I was able to get the help that I needed. So this is my opportunity to be able to do that in return. I got my shotgun partner. Sorry about the truck being a wreck. My shotgun partner. I've got my other half, Jennifer, with me.
Hey.
Kind of been a day trip. Normally I wouldn't be doing the whole texting and driving thing, but technically I keep my eyes on the road anyway, and well, I'm here on business.
And we
right
appreciate
now we're going to
you,
go
everybody.
ahead and take our left turn down Dickerson Pikeway. Dickerson Pikeway goes straight into downtown Nashville. The first stop I believe that Monsters wants us to take would be Loop 32. Loop 32.
Yep.
Okay. That's where we're gonna try and follow the route that Mr. Strain has been last followed through, where they've kind of tracked his footsteps over the last 2 weeks, and to the point where they've lost any kind of visual sighting on him. I understand there's a lot of stipulation in the air about different belongings. The game plan here is that if we find anything, if we see anything, If anything of relevance to Mr. Riley is found, we're to stop, call 911 immediately, take notes of the surroundings in the area, and just report back to Mom here and see what we can do to aid the situation better. Also, she has requested that we make a stop down at the Cajun Navy, I believe is the name.
Yeah, their booth. They should still be there. And then if the Cajun Navy is still there, they're gonna sign up, and what they're doing is they're assigning search locations, and that's so they can keep track of what locations have been searched and where people are for safety reasons. Because as many of you guys have seen me in chats this week or have seen me on Twitter, this is home. Nashville is home. I'm from Kentucky, but I left Kentucky when I was 15 years old. And Nashville's home. This is where I raised my kids. And this is my son and his other half that have took a day trip to go to Nashville and to help. And Monster's son knows why this case is so important and why it hit my heart so hard. And don't take away from any other missing people. Everybody is important, but this case has my heart very, very heavy. Everybody's saying, be safe. Everybody wants you to be safe. Mecky, one of my beautiful mods, has said, hello, shotgun partner. Thank you guys for doing this.
One of the mods said, hey, hello, shotgun rider. Hello, shotgun partner.
Yes, Chopper, you have to be responsible now. I threw you a wrench. And guys, anybody that's lurking in the bushes, you guys, I do have it on subscribers only. Subscribers only. That is not for subscriber count. After this live, you don't want to be a part of this channel, you are more than welcome to unsubscribe from the channel, but it helps keeps the trolls and the beautiful, wonderful bots that we see come into chats whenever it's something like this.
So to kind of give, sorry about you guys having to stare at my ceiling for a minute. My audio on my phone, I may have to jump out of stream when we get down here downtown. So to be able to hear you, I have to stick my phone to my ear because I don't have a Bluetooth. I don't have a headset anymore. Anyway, we are passing Hunters Lane High School. We are approximately, I'd say, 10 miles away from downtown because Dickerson Road's pretty big. We got a little bit of ground to cover before we get there.
Nashville's a huge city, guys. It's a huge city, and he's going to do search for Riley. And then I've requested for him to kind of drive around Nashville because what everybody sees is the country music and the city lights. Nashville is a lot more than that. It is a very dangerous city. A very dangerous city. MTB, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everybody that's here. Thank you for everybody that's lurking in the bushes. I appreciate you guys.
Fire truck
all
coming
for being
through.
Here.
We're going to all squeeze over. Fire truck.
Okay. Definitely. Copper Horse, thank you so much for being here, honey. Everybody that's here, I appreciate you taking the time out of your evening to come and hang out with us.
Fire truck. Yeah, he must have turned because I haven't started getting over. Sorry,
yeah, the fire trucks don't stop.
I'm having to get the StreamYard app real quick and put it on my phone so I can hear a little bit better. If you'll give me one moment, I'll try to go ahead and reconnect the stream, okay?
Okay, you want me to kick you off?
Okay, one moment.
All right. Okay, so he's gonna download StreamYard real quick so he has a better connection and can hopefully hear us a little bit better. Again, thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for everybody that's here. What we'll do while we're waiting on him is we'll go ahead and share Riley's face. What I'm going to do is pull up his missing flyer that the beautiful ladies and gentlemen at Voices for the Voiceless have made for him. They are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal ladies and gentlemen. They're they're just beautiful people. So I want to bring up the flyer that they made for Riley so that way we remember why we're all here, guys. This is why we're here. This young man right here, his family is absolutely heartbroken. And if you guys have any tips, and I'll bring this up periodically, this is the non emergency number for Nashville at 615 862 8600. When we lived in Nashville, they actually had a little jingle that would come on the radio, and it would tell you, if it's not an emergency, to call 862 8600. So sorry for my singing, but that is the non-emergency line. Let's see. Chopper says, I'm curious if they can take a boat along the river to use sonar location along the riverbed. I'm not sure. I believe I heard someone talking about having sonar in the river searching. That river is a mean river. Like, that river has a really strong, really strong current in it. And it's a very wide river. A very wide river. We're hoping that he's not in the river. We're hoping that, maybe his bump on the head, if he did hit his head on that concrete piece, which the footage is really grainy, so we're speculating that it is possible that he did hit his head, that maybe he just, he's hopefully just wandering around lost. This kid's not from Nashville, and I lived there for over 30 years, and I'll tell you right now, it is hard to navigate around Nashville if you don't know where you're at. It's easy to get turned around downtown. Like, it is easy. A lot of those buildings are old buildings, and a lot of them look the same. Yeah, same, Chopper. I hope he's just lost. I really hope so. Dandy said they had some pretty cool airboats down there. They did. They've got some, blessings for them actually coming and helping. I've heard some really good things about them. Dandy said they said something earlier today about looking around 40 miles downstream. Is that the Cheatham Dam that they were looking at yesterday? I know that they did do, thank you so much, Copper Horse, that they did do some searching yesterday, and from what I was able to confirm, they did shut the dam down and they stopped the dam. For those of y'all that saw that footage, and I tell you what I'll do, I'll pull up Twitter, and I've got so much stuff bookmarked, it's unreal. So I'm going to pull up Twitter and we'll take a look. But if you guys that caught that was able to watch the footage that was put up, I think this is a good one here. So I'm going to take his flyer down just for a minute, guys, and we're going to bring up the footage from the Cheatham Dam. And I know, guys, those of y'all that are not from there, it's Cheatham County. So this is, I don't think there's any audio to it. So this is the dam. And you guys see all these plastic and trash and muck. It's really sad the waterways even look that way. It's very, very, very sad. Absolutely sad. And for anybody that's just coming in, I do have it on subscribers only mode, and that's not to be ugly. That's just to keep the trolls and the bots out.
We're ready for.
Could he survive 12 days without any food or drink?
Oh, my bad.
You're fine. I'm just going to answer this question in chat. So there's lots of homeless shelters and resources that are actually in Nashville. So, I would like to hope that if he did get lost and disoriented, he was able to find one of those resources. Yeah, the riverbank is disgusting, and that's normal. It's always full of trash and tents and tarps and just beer bottles and beer cans, and he can tell you. Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you much better now. Much better. I had to get the application.
Perfect. All right. For those of y'all coming in, this is my son, Monster's son. We're going to call him Little Monster, I guess. Instead of Monster's son, we'll just call him Little Monster. And he is boots on the ground in Nashville, and he's going to go participate in the search for Riley. And we're going to take a look at downtown Nashville, and then I'm going to actually have him drive over the bridge and give you guys kind of a look at the city of Nashville, which is a lot different than downtown, where the lights are and the country singers and all the fancy fame and the flashing lights that you see. Nashville has a dark underbelly.
Seen this kid? His name's Raleigh.
Here we go.
About 22 years old. He's been missing for 2 weeks out of Nashville. Doesn't look familiar?
I mean, he looks like a celebrity, but no, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's from Missouri. He's a college kid, so.
Yeah,
No.
with his face is plastered on the TV as much,
right.
I wouldn't imagine him being.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate you.
Other than looking like a celebrity right now.
Absolute rock star. Thank you, guys. See, and this is what we're doing here. This is the good work.
I'm familiar with some of the homeless camps out in Madison, but from what I've understood and what I understand, a lot of that's changed since I've been gone. It's only been about a month and a half. But if anything, we may go peer through some of them. Just peek at them. Not go in it, but peek at them. Because if it was just me, I would have no problem going and walking in there and saying, hey, I'm, not here for anything in trouble-wise. Some of the faces out here in Tennessee, they do know me,
Any chance of him getting on this side of town on foot?
It would be that's a long walk. That is a very long walk from downtown to, because the hospital's up here, but there's a hospital downtown as well, but I'm not sure if he would have been able to even coherently.
We need to ask these homeless people too.
These are,
because they can get across town on foot.
a lot of them do.
Especially if the shelters are running low on resources, they'll go to a different shelter.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to flip the camera around?
Yeah, if you would, just to kind of so they can see, where are you? Dandy says the Rivergate Bank's disgusting. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody that's coming in. Like I said, guys, if you're just popping in, I do have it on 1 minute long subscriber mode only. It's just to help kind of keep the trolls out. Just please, everybody, remember, and usually my community is usually amazing. Let's be respectful. Let's remember that this is someone's family member. All opinions are welcome, but let's try to keep it in a positive light. This is already a dark situation. This is somebody's son that's missing, and I feel this on a spiritual level, guys. So I just ask that everybody be respectful and remember this is a real person with a real family with real feelings that are going through real pain right now.
And I'll try to keep the expletives down to a minimum as well.
Yes, please, because YouTube will flag us.
Yeah, I'll try to keep the expletives down to a minimum. But if I see something and it catches me off guard, then I can't promise anything. But I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera around. We are crossing Briley Parkway now. 6.
Okay, so this is Briley Parkway. Trying to see where he is.
Waffle House and McDonald's. Briley Parkway up by Kroger.
Okay.
Little past Kroger.
That's the Waffle House. Right.
Yep.
You coming down Dickerson Road? Okay, so this is an area that I really wanted you guys to see. This is Dickerson Road. Now, if you'll pay attention, when he comes off of this road, he's going to go straight downtown. So we're going to kind of go in the way that Riley could have possibly came out first.
Yeah, over the Jefferson Street Bridge, that's where they usually host all the. Well, back when I was a kid, that's where they held the Flute Tog event. Let's not forget to keep it classy. I got you, Chopper. I got you, man. By all means, classy.
Chopper is our newest mod addition here on the channel. Yeah, Chopper is a great part of our community, so we went ahead and threw a wrench out there. Guys, I always ask that you just please be respectful, be responsible. Which, I mean, I have a great community over here, so I appreciate everybody that comes in. Dandy says they were saying earlier today that people have infiltrated some homeless camps looking for him or info.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't have anything to help, but have you seen
this kid? He's
Have
about 22, 6'7". You can't miss him.
Wait, college student from Missouri.
No, I'm Dixon.
Dixon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was here on like a college thing.
He was last seen in downtown Nashville.
Yeah, I know that's it.
Here you go, boss man. Take that one.
You keep it.
Oh, thank you, man.
Just keep
You
it.
keep it.
You have a
Thank
great
you.
day, sir.
Awesome.
The thing about that, it's within the actual, the thing about the homeless communities, I saw a comment just come in through just a moment ago. Metro Nat, to kind of give you an update, Metro, just from what I've experienced my last time down here, Metro Nashville's kind of in a battle right now with the homeless communities, if you will, with their different encampments that they're placing. A lot of them are drug-ridden encampments where there are a lot of drug addicts or unfortunate people who have lost their homes and ended up in that situation. Generally, 9 times out of 10, they are not very apt about you coming in and touching or looking or feeling around the really, really protective of what little bit of ground they have managed to call their own. So, if anything, if we do go around some of the homeless encampments, we will not be going directly in them. Kind of peer around on the edges, the outside, see if there's something that we can possibly see that we haven't seen prior in any footage or anything. But I'm more familiar with the Madison area recently when it comes to those unfortunate situations, those homeless encampments. I'm not so familiar where they're placed out here in downtown and in the actual strip of Dickerson Road, but yeah, I kind of know what I'm looking for, if you will.
And guys, I'll pop off camera. You guys that are OGs to the community know that I am a smoker, but out of respect for my community, I do not smoke on camera. And Twyla Montgomery, thank you so much for being here. Absolutely. This is what we do around here. We help the missing, the murdered, the unjust, the unsolved, everything. You know, if you need a flyer, there's great communities out there, Voices for the Voiceless. They're amazing ladies that make flyers. You know, I make flyers as well at no cost to the families. I also have a great advocate that I work with, which is Vern. A lot of you guys are familiar with him on Twitter. We do the blip billboards for the missing. He actually, last night, I couldn't sleep. I haven't slept, guys, to be honest. I've been up for 12 days now, just pretty much, you know, I work 40 hours a week, but I'm not getting much sleep. I'm constantly checking for updates or, you know, has he been found or is there anything that we can see? And I actually discussed with him last night about getting some blip boards up. And again, hoping with everything in my soul he's not in that river. But the Cumberland runs, it's a long, wide river. It actually runs into what's a little town called Smithland, which is outside of my hometown, Paducah, Kentucky. It runs into the Ohio. So I actually reached out to Vern and was like, hey, do you think it's possible if we just broaden the billboard awareness and get a blip up in Clarksville or in Paducah? Well, blip doesn't have billboards in those areas. However, brainstorming, because that's, you know, so important of what we do here as a community is brainstorm. He told me to reach out to Lamar. Hadn't even thought about Lamar. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't normally work with Lamar. Lamar is a company that handles generally the family directly, but they do free billboards for missing people. So I reached out to Lamar and they're great. They emailed me back. He sent me an actual email of the billboard that they have up, and they're working on getting more billboards put up. And the gentleman that I spoke to is the representative out of Paducah and Clarksville. So fingers crossed, guys. And the only reason I really want his face on a billboard in that area is because these rivers are traveled by towboaters. And Little Monster can tell you, towboaters are a part of what we grew up in as a way of life. I have lots of friends. Go ahead.
Not to butt in, towboaters see a lot of things on the river. Just to kind of put it politely, towboaters, they see a lot of things on the river, and they kind of know what to look for when it comes up to cases where people may or may not be floating down the river. They know how to spot things like that. They've had training to kind of spot those kind of, not extensive training, but they know when they go out on the boat that they're supposed to stay aware and alert for people that may have fallen in or any kind of bodily figure on the water, whether it be a coworker or just a passerby fishing. So, sorry about butting in there.
No, butt in. That's perfect. Thank you. Perfectly said. So as he's trying not to be graphic, I have posted this on Twitter. So I'll bring a little bit more enlightenment to that. Many of you guys know if you read my Twitter post. I don't think I put it on my community wall here on YouTube. I have actually have a larger Twitter following than I do here. So if you guys ever need to contact me, my email's in the channel description. Lightbot will periodically drop my email, True Crime with Sunshine. But my ex was a towboater, and his job, because they have a handful of these guys that are trained, and yes, I use guys because majority of your towboaters are male. They train these guys to pull what they call floaters out of the water. And that's because that's what these guys do. Most of them are 30 days on, 30 days off. So they spend the majority of their life on the river, and they see a lot. They see people in the water. They recover people in the water. He actually was part of the recovery team. So he would get a call and say, hey, we have a recovery. They would come and get him with a tugboat. The tugboat, which is almost the same size as a towboat, it's easier to cross them over to that. The tug would take him to a dinghy boat. The dinghy boat would take him to the location. And they would use recovery equipment to pull the person out of the water and then wait for law enforcement or take to the nearest dock or the nearest, boat dock.
Right here?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So this is the James Robertson Bridge. We got a gentleman on a bicycle. You got to respect the road, guys. You got to share the road with these guys. They're just trying to get to work.
Speaking from somebody who spent many years on a bicycle.
Yep.
And a skateboard.
And my Lamborghini.
And his Lamborghini. So Rachel Fulmer, I'm going to go ahead and read it off this comment. Welcome to the community. I appreciate you being here. She says, hi, I'm new here, but I was wondering if you are going to the location, if you could safely look for newly broken branches in the event he fell from high up. Yes, he is going to the location.
Our game plan here is to retrace Riley's step from Loop 32 up until the point he was last seen, noticed by any other signs of life. Like the officer I noticed was I noticed today on a news, I believe it was News Nation. I was watching the family speak to, I can't remember the reporter's name. I apologize if you're watching this. Anyway, they said that Metro Nashville had released to them exclusive footage of a portion of strip that nobody else has been able to see on the camera. But they have been it's somewhere in between, I'm guessing, the Jefferson Street Bridge and Gay Street Bridge, or Gay Street. I'm not 100% sure. I watched the video earlier. I watched it through and through, but I've been driving all day, so I kind of forgot.
All right. And Modena, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to politely ask that anything, let's try to be respectful. But no, I don't think he faked this. This is a boy that loved his mom. He actually spoke to his mom shortly before he went missing. So no, I don't think that's a possibility, and that's my opinion.
Something done for. This is not something you joke game about.
Okay, so he went down. He came off of Briley Parkway, and he went because he was coming from Rivergate. He went down Dickerson Road.
I got a feeling
and then
we turned too early.
You turned too early? Where are you at? I can't tell where you're at. Let me make you big.
We're on 3rd, but we're on the bridge down past Jefferson.
You're on Broadway and 3rd?
No, we're not on Broadway, but we are on 3rd. I got to flip back around.
Okay, that's fine. So he came down Dickerson Road. When you come down Dickerson Road, I believe I was talking, so I probably messed you guys up, but he would have come down Dickerson Road, and then you made a right onto the bridge?
Yeah, I made a right onto the wrong bridge, but
we went on the wrong bridge.
Right on the wrong bridge. We're going to try and flip back around. I apologize.
Thank you guys for all being here.
We may just go ahead over because I know you wanted me to come into downtown through the bridge, but do you think it'd be better just to kind of work our way down Broadway?
Yes.
Because I'm already on the back side of that. If I can hit some of these streets and then I can cut left and I'll be right on Broadway, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you, DZ, for coming in. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you, everybody that's here. I'm going to kind of just flip through chat real quick. For those of y'all that are new, I do like to make sure I highlight everybody so you guys all feel welcome here. Appreciate everybody for being here. I thank everybody.
Downtown Nashville.
Thank you so much.
But
thank you so much. Heard it on the X. I love it. You guys that know me know that I have Twitter issues. So if you want to know where I'm hanging out, I'm probably on the X Twitter street. That's my go-to.
Street now. But we're gonna work our way down to Broadway first.
Okay, so Modine wants to know, so towboat to tugboat to a rowboat or inflatable boat over the waterfall? No, we don't have many waterfalls on the rivers. There's little tiny waterfalls like in creeks and stuff, but not like big waterfalls where I'm from. And thank you so much. We do really good work over here, and we try as hard as we can.
I think I'm creeping up on Broadway now, right? Pretty sure.
And this is something it's hard to tell, son. I mean, you can see the city.
Yeah, they got state boys out here today, so they're still looking for them. They got state boys out here today.
Yeah, they're actively looking. Like, there's no question. Yes, Truth and Justice. This is my son. Absolutely, my son. That's went boots on the ground for us today. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to have your opinion, and just like I said, and that was a general just for everybody in chat. Please remember to be respectful because these hashtags last forever. And we also try to keep in mind that you never know who's in chat and you don't know if the family's watching. So we want to make sure that, let's see, heard it on X's. Love y'all, Sebastian. If Sebastian is, EquiSearch is amazing. They do great work. If one of my mods wants to drop EquiSearch's link, they take donations. If one of my beautiful mods could grab the Cajun Navy's link as well, they also take donations. Here on the channel, we do not take donations. We ask that if you...
Boris.
It's on 3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's on 3rd.
So we ask here on the channel that if you do want to make a donation, please make that donation to an organization of your choice or an organization that helps with missing people, because a lot of these are donation only. Hippie Chick, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, I got state boys all over the place.
Yeah, we're going to the scene. He's just going the long way around. Yeah, I don't think he did either.
State boy. They may have
Thank you, BZ.
stuff up here. I don't know. But
It's possible.
They may have Broadway blocked off.
Okay, thank you, Heard It On Next, for coming in, and prayers for your mother and positive vibes and all that good stuff. We'll be here, so you're welcome to pop back in. Thank you so much for coming in. And here's my beautiful mod Dandy dropping the Cajun Navy.
That's a facility protection.
It's security guard.
State of Tennessee.
Could he have gotten in a car or something happened after that? We don't know. We don't know. It's possible. Anything's possible with a missing person. That's why they look at all avenues, and nothing is taken off the table until they have that rock solid concrete evidence of exactly what happened. For those of y'all that are coming in, thank you so much for being here.
He went from on to 3rd. Okay, let's see. And then down Church Street.
Right.
Okay.
You have to keep in mind, he didn't know where he was at. He could have possibly been intoxicated. Until he's found, we really don't know how intoxicated he was. So a lot of those buildings, and you guys see a lot of these buildings, you'll see on his screen here, they look alike. A lot of them look alike. Can I make you big? Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. I thought I could make you big, but I think that's as big as I can make you with this one, unless nope. I should have pulled this up with Streamlabs, but I had StreamYard all ready to go, so we just went with StreamYard. Unleashed, welcome in, says new here. Great for y'all's channel. For boots on the ground, prayers for Riley's safe return, his family and friends. Y'all be careful out there. Thank you so much, Unleashed. I know I've seen you around some chats, so thank you so much for being here. Long Beach hippie, after this time has far, he may have floated downstream to Old Hickory Locks. I'd imagine it's very possible. It is very possible. And there's several locks and dams that are on the Cumberland. I was actually looking up videos on those as well, because I try to look at all different aspects of it.
Old Hickory Lake's not far from here either.
Yeah, I know. And then you got the steam plant over there too.
And you can drive up to the locks, I'm pretty sure.
Over by the steam plant.
Because you get in them locks, it's donezo.
And another thing about the locks is that if you're ever in one of these cities that has a river and a lock and dam, if you are down there fishing, or if you are down there sightseeing or taking pictures, if you hear that alarm go off, get out of there. And I mean, get out of there fast, because once they open those gates, that water's coming in. I mean, and there's no stopping it. You're talking about a force to be reckoned with.
Get hit with about 100,000 pounds of nope.
Exactly. Kelkel, welcome in. You're very welcome. It's my honor to do what I can here. Many of you guys know, if you saw me, my boots on the ground, where we went and planted flowers for Madeline Soto. I actually live in Orlando. My son is a Nashville native, so he's there in Nashville for us, and he's been so kind to bring his other half, and they are gonna go search for Riley. And while we're at it here, he's gonna get us some good idea of what downtown looks like, which a lot of the streamers, much love to everybody that's downtown searching. Much love to everybody that is creators or channel holders or advocates, or, whatever title you feel that is more comfortable for you, that's there helping. I appreciate every one of you guys. If I didn't work 40 hours a week, let me tell you, I'd be right there in the truck with him, because this is literally eating my soul that I'm not able to drive up there. I'm going through a work transition right now to a different company, so I actually couldn't take the time off in order to make it up there in time. So Little Monster, did we use her name, or are we giving her a nickname for the stream?
Jen. You can call me
Jen. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were, because usually on here on social media we don't
Mini Monster's wife.
No. Jen.
That's
Yeah,
what I'll
so-
be. Monster. How about that?
So she wants to be Jen or just Jen?
Jen.
Okay, so we'll do Jen. So Jen,
Oh, Jen and shoes.
I think that when I sent you, he was muted. That was earlier, honey.
Mhm.
Let's see. Heard it on X says my daughter passed away May 3rd, 2021. I became obsessed with Summer Wells and OG gone June 15th, 2020. Yeah. Summer's case is heartbreaking. Also have covered Summer's case and, been a part of that community. I did step away from Summer's case. Unfortunately, there was way too much negative energy and drama that got mixed into her case. And it's heartbreaking when we see these high profile cases that, people, and I'm sorry, don't mean to offend anybody, but attention seeking and a missing person's case is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And it doesn't help you look like any better of a person. I can't. I do share her. I do upload videos of Summer to just remind people she is still missing, and I only share facts. The fact that she's blonde, she's missing, and there's been age progressed photographs that Nick has put out. Other than that, you don't hear much out of me about Summer because there are a whole community that covers her, and bless them for covering her case. It's just the drama, the misinformation, and
All right, we
the
are coming up
fights.
Street. We are officially on Church Street, but we are coming up on Church Street. We're almost down to Broadway. I'm not sure if I'm left of 3rd or right of 3rd, but I'll know in just a moment.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What else do we got here while we're getting situated?
Left on Broadway, I should be able to go straight down.
Thank you so much, Phoebe, for being here. Twila Montgomery said, I know when I'm down there, it's very easy to get lost, and that's sober. Do you know if anyone has searched the abandoned buildings between the bridges? Metro PD said that they did search abandoned buildings. They didn't specify which ones, but they did say that they searched the parking garage. They doubled back and researched the parking garage, and that some of the abandoned buildings had been searched.
Probably a little bit taller than that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to miss somebody who's 6'7", 6'6".
Right.
But you would be amazed how unnoticeable people can be too.
Not at that height.
That's very possible, Phoebe. Yeah, there's several dams.
Not at that height.
Far wants to know, is there tree snags under the water that he could get caught under? So you have driftwood, you have trees, you have stolen car, and this is in the Cumberland. You have stolen cars, you have sunken boats, you have sunken towboats. That river is full of a menagerie of different stuff on the bed of that river. I'll just be totally straight up honest with you. Yes, this is home. This is where he was raised, so he's definitely home. They have basically where he went missing. The stretch between the two bridges is not far distance, but no one there heard or saw anything. Right.
I can't necessarily block traffic, so I'm gonna have to wait on Church Street until they clear up.
You're fine. Don't do anything that puts you in danger. This is not to put you in danger. No, definitely.
No, it's not gonna put me in danger. It's just I see a lot of multipliers in the crosswalk.
Thank you so much. Mecky threw out Equisearch's link. Yes, absolutely. Prayers for you heard on X, sending up positive vibes.
Well, we're right here.
Could be
These cameras.
Well, see, the thing is, we need to follow the path and look at the buildings that may have cameras.
This is the corner of Church
but I have
right here.
I have a feeling, because this is John Lewis. 3rd's down on the left. We're sitting on John Lewis and Church Street. I believe the path that Riley took was down that way. Just give me a minute to get down on Broadway and I can tell you.
You would think these buildings would all have cameras.
A lot of them.
You would think so.
Yeah, you would think so, but you're also in the downtown district where a lot of crime. Really, there is crime all over Nashville, but generally, if you are a career criminal, quote unquote, you don't bring it to downtown Nashville. It's a good way to end your career.
Well, he's definitely not a career.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying it. Not there is. So generate. If you put yourself in the mind state of quote unquote, at least in the government of Nashville's eyes, it's safer downtown than it would be walking down the street on Dickerson Road or in Madison, et cetera, et cetera. They want you to think that it's safer in downtown for tourists, so to speak. So I wouldn't say that all buildings don't have cameras or do have cameras. I wouldn't be surprised if there were multiple buildings on his route that don't have any cameras, if that makes sense. Because
Yes.
Nashville prides themselves on safety. I love how the people on the street turn right.
You know how it is down there.
I love it. They can all see me waiting at the stoplight.
You know how it is down there. Everybody's like, hurry, 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 and wait.
Nice time
Nashville is a very go-go city. Thank you, Teresa, for coming in. Welcome. Thank you for everybody that's new here. I appreciate you being here. Those that are just coming in. This is Mind of Monsters. I'm Sunshine, and this is Little Monster, my son. Boots on the ground in Nashville, Tennessee, for the search for Riley Strain. 22 years old. He came up missing in Nashville. He left last known location with his friends was at Luke Bryan's bar in downtown.
Pretty sure I see Broadway. Let's say Broadway. I'm blind.
You see Broadway? Yay! And this is Thursday, guys. This is Thursday night, and look at the traffic downtown.
It isn't even nighttime yet.
No. And this is normal. Like if you're on an interstate around Nashville, say if you're headed from Nashville to Cool Springs or to Murfreesboro, be ready to sit on the interstate. Because I mean, when I say gridlock, it gets gridlock. Like there's no, you might as well, if you got a way to make a cup of coffee there in the car, just go ahead and chill and drink it because you're not going far.
Make a sandwich.
Right.
Flicks on,
Yes, there probably are things that the parents know that we don't know. That's absolutely fact. And you have to keep in mind that in these cases, law enforcement also keeps it close to the vest, because if something did happen, and this is not me saying that something happened, if something did happen, then they don't want to tip off that person that they have more than what they're letting out publicly and what's been released publicly.
They don't want to hang themselves, so to speak.
Right. Jaguar Stone says, seems odd that Riley's interaction with the Popo, that's a Tennessee word, that completely disappeared. Also, that same officer's body cam shut off right after he identified the address. Well, see, and that's possible that his body cam shut off, or it's possible that they're only releasing a small portion of that clip. Because those of you guys that are, OGs here to the true crime community know that the Delphi case, we only have a few seconds of that clip that's been released. So they released enough to say, hey, we have footage of Riley. This is what we have on one of our officers' body cam, but we don't know how long that body cam footage is.
And you also have to think Axon body cams, depending on what kind of model Axon body cam. That's the company who typically makes body cams for. Because I like to watch audits myself. I watch Audit the Audit. I'm not sure if anybody's familiar with that channel. Big shout out to them. Audit the Audit. But there's multiple models of Axon camera. They all have different functionalities. So yes, an officer could very well have turned his camera off and then turned it on. But that's completely possible. But those devices are also set to a feature to where, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, that they will turn on automatically as well and shut off automatically as well.
Yes, they have control of their body cams. Absolutely.
But have a setting on those devices where they don't have to have control on that device. Say in the case that they're subduing a suspect or trying to subdue a suspect and they aren't able to press the button on their body.
Laura DL, welcome in. Thank you for being here. So an OG is like an original, like those of us that have been here for a while or aware with cases. And that doesn't necessarily mean just this platform here on YouTube. Anybody that covers anything, you're original. You're like like myself, I played baseball as a little girl. So when it comes to a baseball game, I'm an OG because I'm very knowledgeable. So just those that have been here, you'll also hear me say terms like my day ones. A lot of my mods, except Chopper, our brand new mod, they're all my day ones. FarQ's actually my very first original mod. Little Monster is actually one of my very first original mods. And then I have Dandy and Mecky and Miss Frankie and Chopper. We did have Checking Convictions as a mod for those of y'all that are part of the real crime community, true crime community. She did pass away, so she's no longer a mod with us. But I have a great mod squad, great community. My Nightbot doesn't time people out, so
yeah, we're getting down. I can see the roof to Bridgestone Arena. You see that big old past those glass buildings, that big curved roof? Pretty sure that's Bridgestone Arena, and I'm pretty sure that's where I busted my butt last time I was doing DoorDash.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do hurt on X. And Centurus G98 says you would never live in Nashville. I saw somebody up above that said it was a sketchy city. If they paid me, I'd move there. And well, I thank you very much. I do pride myself on being a hick. I am from the sticks of Kentucky. Not that there's not been any updates. We're just getting some downtown footage, and he's going to go and actually meet up and see if we can do this the correct way and sign up. If the booth is still not there for volunteers, he's going to go and walk around downtown, and they've got some flyers and some pictures on the phones, and we're going to share as much of Riley's information with as many people as we can reach out to. Says you never live in Nashville. Diana Rupert, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate you being here. Hospice Jess, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. If this was a true, go ahead.
I was saying, welcome to the stream. I saw them say they were new to the chat, so.
Yeah, usually he's slinging a wrench in chat, but he's gonna sling some rubber on the road for us, and then some boots on the ground.
Rubber on the road, I like that one.
If this was a true accident, there would be more evidence or clues of what actually happened. It's possible, but it depends on if it was an accident, if somebody that was involved that was nefarious and had, nefarious actions, how many times have they committed that crime? Voided my opinions and carried on. What did I miss that was your opinion, honey? I didn't try to miss anybody. I try to hit everybody's opinion. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anything. If I did miss something, if you guys want to put it back in chat, I'll grab it.
Sorry about that lot going on, guys. If we see your comment, don't see your comment, that's we do apologize. We'll get right to you. We're not trying to ignore everybody.
I do have chat backed up, so I'm trying to catch everybody I can, still kind of navigate where he is, be able to tell where he is, and I don't by any means, even if I'm modding, guys, I don't mean to miss your comments. I really, really, really don't. I honestly don't. I love everybody, and I appreciate everybody that comes in and shows support and is a part of this beautiful community, so I really, really appreciate everybody, so I definitely don't mean to miss anybody. Let's see. Heard it on X. Said if something did happen as a question, facts. Yeah. Teresa says Popo is Oklahoma word too. Amy Smith. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, you go ahead and read that comment. Read that comment, and then I have a question.
Okay. I saw a Reddit post today which suggests that Riley may have typed the wrong word when he was trying to type his hotel on his phone. There's another tempo place. Yes. Yeah, I saw that. It's I'm not sure what it was. I saw it on Twitter. It was some kind of business that's down on the other side, kind of where he was seen on the body cam footage on that area down there, but I'm not familiar with what that business is. Go ahead. Little Monster, can you hear me?
Where you got the? Was it the Hampton or the Hilton? I believe it was a Hilton.
He was at the Hilton. He was at the Hilton.
Hilton. They checked the cameras with them.
He never made it back to the hotel. He was going the wrong way.
Yeah, but does the hotel have footage of him leaving?
Okay. My question.
I'm not sure.
And you discussed earlier about the T-shirt. Now, they spoke about the T-shirt in the interview earlier today. I believe it was earlier today with the parents. They really didn't give a whole spiel about it. I know I talked to you. Have they confirmed if this T-shirt was on or off of his body at the point in time? Do we know? Because now I've read both on a Facebook post and on the video of the parents talking, they kind of described the same thing that they had mentioned. They had saw that a week prior as well. Has there been any confirmation on either side that this shirt was actually physically found?
So I'm going to be careful about the way that I word this. So there's nothing from law enforcement stating that anything of his has been found, with the exception of the two beautiful girls that are TikTok creators that found his debit card. Now, when you have high-profile cases like this, people may not mean to do anything wrong, but there are rumors that get started and rumors that get spread. And a lot of times they're put out as facts. And I'm not saying that somebody didn't possibly see a shirt that may have looked like his, but as far as law enforcement has released, if one of my mods can correct me in chat if this has been updated in the past couple of hours, the only thing that's been found of his is his debit card, and it was found on the riverbank.
That's all I want right now. It's just the facts, no stipulation, no thought, no. Because I know what this shirt looks like. I'm kind of a fashionista myself, so my eye will draw to it if I see it.
Yes.
We are currently Broadway, not to take over. You're going to have to my eyes because we're going to be turning left on Broadway here soon. After Broadway, he turns on 3rd, correct?
Yes, I believe. Yeah, he came out of Broadway. Hang on, let me see.
Because we're creeping up on Broadway right now. I can see the honky tonk.
Thank you so much, Jen. You are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, this is where I busted
rock.
So, just a funny story for anybody watching in chat. I'll point at it real quick. You see where those green scooters are down there? A couple weeks ago, Monster's son, Mini Monster here, was trying to DoorDash, and he was running and busted his butt 3 times right here. Trying to get the Shake Shack.
Oh, you must have been running uphill.
I was running up the hill and my ankles got weak on me, and I feel like, when I seen the video, I'm not being funny or anything. When I seen the video of Riley hitting, because he had boots on, you know what I'm saying? I had boots on the same night. If you're exhausted, it's very easy to hit the ground and crack yourself, especially down here, man. It's very easy to crack yourself. And he looked like he got himself pretty good.
Yeah, just from the angle, it does look like he whacked his head on that pole. Yes, you're gonna turn on 3rd.
Okay.
I'm gonna run through comments real quick. Let's see, where are we at? Thor says he tends to agree with Jaguar Stone. I think I read Jaguar. Yeah, I did. I read that comment. We talked about the Reddit post. Reddit, Reddit's kind of a toss-up. Sometimes you find good information on there, and sometimes you're just like, no. You never know what you're gonna encounter on Reddit. Thank you so much for all of the news that you guys are sharing. Laura DL says, I have a brother down in Nashville. I live in Kentucky. Well, welcome in, Laura DL. Thank you so much for being here.
Hey, we can't turn left here. I'm going to have to turn right and come back down.
Hold on.
Okay. My opinions are just that my opinions. Many channel block me if I don't go wrong. Okay, so heard it on X. We don't do that here. The only thing that's going to get you blocked is if you're disrespectful to a victim, if you're victim shaming or disrespectful to a family. And all I ask is if you guys use curse words, be creative with them. you see me chat, you'll see that you could be creative with your cursey words. We try not to, but if you do, but you don't get blocked for your opinion around here. Because as I said earlier, if you didn't catch it in the live, we're brainstorming. You know, back when I was monetized, which didn't last long, it didn't sit well with my stomach either. My members were called the brain pickers because mind of monsters, you know, kind of with that whole theme. So that's what we do is we brain pick. So we're all picking each other's brains because you never know when that one clue, that one opinion, that one thought might be what helps. So please, you know, just keep it up. Chopper says I'm in Oklahoma originally. Getting called a hick as a compliment. Yeah, me too. Me too. My mom would tell you she was a hillbilly.
That's a no left turn back there. That guy took a left turn to manage not to get pulled over, but you're not supposed to do that. But I believe there's a McDonald's up here on the left where that giant clock tower is, and I can just flip around.
Okay. Amy Smith says, thank you, Monster Son. Sandra Kinslow, thank you so much. Welcome in.
Thank you, guys, but don't thank me. This trip was purely, if anything, think Mind of Monsters. My job, I just, you know, I move my feet when it's needed. God blesses me, so I try to bless others.
Oh. He dropped us.
We're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Hey, it happens. If I don't mute myself at least once in a live, it's not a live. Mal, thank you for coming in.
And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to drag it out or draw it out, guys. I'm just trying to get flipped around because I'm not trying to break the law at the same time. It's bad enough I've got my camera on dash.
Well, those of us that have followed the case understand that, you know, Raleigh was on foot. So some of these roads are one-way streets. It's one way this way, one way this way. So we're trying to get around.
Sorry. Kind of a mess.
You're fine.
Or judge me. I don't care.
Mal, thank you for coming in. Lori Blath, welcome in. Anybody that I've missed, thank you so much for being here. My beautiful mods are in chat, so they should grab everybody and welcome everybody with a warm love and welcome. Oh, you're fine. Heard it on X. I don't mind it at all. I'll be the first one to tell you. I'm from the boondocks of Kentucky. The Rise of Darkness says Nashville downtown is one of the safest downtowns around, not dangerous at night. So I'm hoping you're being sarcastic, and thank you for your opinion.
Kind of in Nashville, and just in my recent experience from where I was just down here recently, Mom, he's not being, I don't feel like he's being facetious. Nashville downtown has really improved a lot. It really has. Actually, for lack of terms and words, I'll just be blunt. I stayed down here a couple of nights because when I was staying in Tennessee, I was out in the middle of the country. So when I get a DoorDash and make money, you know, I had no problem sleeping in a truck. I'm a big boy, you know. But regardless, Nashville is a lot safer now. But I don't know about the whole night side of things. Anytime you're in Nashville, and I'd say it hits about 8 o'clock, that's probably when you either want to get in your car, get in your house, find something productive to do. Because if you're out on the streets, you probably ain't got no business being out there. Especially on certain parts of town. Last time I was here, unfortunately, I did witness some things that I did not, per se, get in the middle of. I contacted the police department and said, hey, I saw X happen on Z and there was Y. And yeah, Nashville if you turn down the wrong street, it can be a very dangerous place. But 9 times out of 10, if you're in the downtown district, just now, like I spoke on earlier, this is a lot of this is a lot of Nashville's money. So, and I'm not saying Nashville's greedy in any general sense. It's just how big metropolitan cities work. They pride themselves on safety. They pride themselves on safety because Nashville is Music City, and it is a huge, if not one of the biggest tourist attractions in the United States. Oh my
exactly. Jen is a rock star. Thank you so much. Steve Fisher is, I'm honored to call him a friend. He's a private detective. You guys can find him on Twitter, SF Investigates. I told him you guys were going and that we were going to do exactly what you're doing for me here in the background. Jen, thank you so much. You are a rock star, my dear. For those of you guys that are wondering, there's nothing nefarious going on in the background. She's sending me pictures of locations with cameras.
All right, we are flipping around back on Broadway. Good God. You know, technically I am kind of breaking the law here by cutting through the parking lot, but oh well. Downtown traffic is an absolute mess.
That's all right. You got out of state tags. So tourists, just blame it on that.
Monkey see,
Just
monkey
kidding,
don't do.
Yeah, don't drive through parking lots. It's dangerous and it's illegal if you read your driving book, if you're from the States here. Truth and Justice says someone said they're taking down missing posters because Broadway does not want the negative press. Cannot say if it's true, but it was said. That is very sad. And honestly, I'm sadly not surprised.
All right, we're currently working our way down Broadway. We're going in the direction that this would have started, that this all would have taken place. I'm going to try and see if I can't work myself into the left-hand lane because I know we're going to be turning on 3rd soon.
I have not seen any missing flyers yet.
Right now we are on 10th. Getting through traffic in here in a big bourbon is not exactly ideal.
Yeah, she's a beast. And she's dual exhaust too, so that's why you guys are hearing the engine sounds. She is a beast. Chemistry queen. Hello, y'all from Louisiana. Just found this channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, we were speaking about the shirt. Like, that's not been confirmed by law enforcement. And guys, you guys will learn if you hang out in the community very long. Facts matter. And we are welcome to speculate and discuss as long as it's done in a respectful manner. But if it's not been put out by law enforcement, you're not going to hear me back it up because I'm real big about law enforcement and keeping the facts straight. So, you know, until Metro PD comes out and says, hey, the shirt was found, X and X saw it, this was what was on it, this is where it was at, I'm going to go with it's a rumor.
Sorry, I was
Mystic Firefly.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're fine. Mystic Firefly, welcome in. I know I've seen you around a bunch of chats. Thank you for popping in with us. Do you know why Riley was running? Was someone chasing him? We don't know. We honestly don't know.
Yeah,
there's a couple of different theories.
They mentioned him jogging, like he was trying to jog. I wonder why he was jogging. Jogging is a weird specific term because generally when you're in fear of your life, you start running. But if you're jogging, you're kind of, I could say maybe he just had anxiety, he's kind of confused, you know. But it didn't seem like what they were saying. They didn't say he was running from what seemed to be any kind of threat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he, you know, this guy's got a long stride too. You got to think about how tall he is. You know what I'm saying? And it's just
walking a stride.
Yeah, that's my personal speculation.
You got to run to keep up with somebody.
Yeah.
The Rise of Darkness said, person saying sketchy, what town do you live in? Detroit. I've been through Detroit.
Go ahead, babe. We're encroaching 7th Avenue.
What is this right here? Broadway.
Okay, we're 4 streets down from 3rd.
That's where that was 3rd.
Yeah, he was down on 3rd, outside of Luke Bryan. Luke Bryan's down on the right.
Yeah, it's going to be on your right. Should be from the way you're coming. It's been a long time since I've been downtown. Yes, heard on X. I have researched Summer's case. I'm actually a walking dictionary
Miranda,
when it comes to her case.
He would have had to cross the road to go to Luke Bryan's, right?
Yeah, you know, Miranda Lambert was after my time of hanging out downtown. So I'm honestly not sure when her establishment opened down there. So I don't want to put out misinformation on that because I'm not sure how long she's had an establishment, bar, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure.
I think her bar is on the left, and I know for a fact Luke's is on the right.
Yeah.
Because if the bar would have been on the left, then he would have had to cross the road from the left side to the right to get to the. I don't have glasses, so I can't really see.
Well, you got your co-pilot there. She's doing a wonderful job. Lori Blythe, welcome in. And I hope I didn't chop your last name up. Says, I think Riley just started running. I don't think he was running. And that's you know, we don't know, but that's a great opinion. Got
Bro.
no,
Okay.
there's no proof.
All right. We are on 4th Avenue. We're going to be turning left here shortly.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Try to fix the camera real quick.
Mystic Firefly, I think it's driving a bunch of us nuts. We just want him found. You know, his mom, if you watch
There's
the
Luke
presser.
30, right. There's
Okay.
Luke 32 on the right.
So he's passing Luke's 32. You guys see the sign?
We're going to be taking a left-hand turn here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We may have to flip around.
And Mal Blunt says I was watching that pointless press conference earlier. Oh, yeah, with Maddie.
Is that a light or a camera? That white thing sticking out of the traffic light.
That's a camera. That is a camera right there.
In the haywire. Yeah, Truth and Justice has been around for a while in the channel. Thank you so much for coming in. When he came out of the bar, he did not turn right, which is the direction he was supposed to go. Exactly, Phoebe. If he had gone right, coming out of the bar, he would have went towards his hotel. Took the wrong turn. But like I said, it's easy to get turned around down there. Which, when he came out, it's been said that he tried to go to another bar and they wouldn't let him in.
Read his sign. It says, "I'll chop your exes up for $5." What the heck? That's
okay, so that's a little terrifying, unnerving, and Nashville.
Yeah.
Go Preds.
As busy as this is, nobody's seen him coming out.
See, they have footage of him going down that way, I thought.
There's a camera right there.
Yeah.
We had a couple that walked past him that came forward, and a lady in the cowboy hat, I believe she's done an interview too. And they're beating themselves up for not. But in a time like that, like I tried to explain to people, when you're downtown Nashville, especially on the weekends, you keep to yourself and head on a swivel.
I'm slowing down.
It's back there.
We got the video footage of it.
I did not get the video footage of it.
I got it on video with the camera here. Okay. I got it on. It's okay. I got it. It was that street pole. Can you make a timestamp?
It wasn't that. There was one right. It was hidden. You're not going to be able to find it.
Sorry. So there's apparently a hidden camera right over there.
Right directly across from the bar.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'll replay. What I'll do, I always replay Crew My Lives, or one of my mods can grab the timestamp of where you guys were at, and I'll get it to Steve. You guys are doing awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're tag teaming. Thank you, Diana Rupert.
He walked up Commerce and turned right on Church.
Let me pull up the map. Sorry, guys.
Commerce on 3rd.
He came. Okay, so Luke's is on Broadway. He turned left on 3rd, and then he went down Church.
And there were cameras right there where he went walking.
The camera's right there.
Where are you seeing the camera, hon?
Camera, right there.
Where?
The blue light.
You're right. But how long has that been? Oh my God.
This is what I was saying, guys. If you see me in chats, they're everywhere. See, there's the walking bridge. If you guys caught the news station. Thank you, Mecky. I haven't heard that, Emily.
We're turning right on Church Street.
Camera right there.
Okay, see this? This is
also the parking lot.
Yeah, that's facing that parking lot.
So there's the pole.
How far down Church did he go?
Towards the river. Down Church. And then you know how At the end of Church, it turns into First Avenue. It curves around right there. I think it's the Hard Rock down there, isn't it?
The beer cellar.
Okay. I said it's been a while, guys, since I've been down there.
Okay, am I turning left or am I going across to First Ave?
You're going to go, it's first, he turned onto Gay Street, but you're going to go around the curve. You know what I mean? How you go under the bridge on Gay.
Yeah, the curve right there in front of us.
There's a camera.
There's a camera on the Gay Street box.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're draining the river. That would be a task to drain that river. Generally, they drag the rivers. Hello from Scotland. Welcome in from Scotland. Thank you, Jillian. I hope whatever happened to Riley, his poor family, gets some answers. I do too. I do too. Deezy says they can't drain the river, just lower it some. Yeah, they close the dam to lower the river. What they'll do is release the water into one of the lakes.
We are going down what I believe is Gay Street.
Yeah.
Yes, this is where the smash and grab took place.
Okay.
So right in the body cam.
It would have been on that side, right?
Mm-mm. Is this public parking?
No, you got to pay to park.
It's going to say you need to look. There should be signs.
Yeah, pay to park.
We can go ahead and get out here if you want for a moment. Where's the pay sign at? Where's the payment
Right there.
portal? Oh, it's an app. Okay. $2.25 for an hour. Do you want to stop here or do you want to continue to drive north?
It's up to you. Do you want to go get out of the truck and go boots on the ground, or?
Boots on the ground. Let's see if we can't go ahead and pay to park, and we'll go boots on the ground.
All right, perfect. So we're dealing with the pay to park. I'm going to run through chat real quick. Let's see. Right. So Chopper has a great example of how to dress up your dirty birds.
Just kind of like,
Candy Donovan.
yeah, my truck is a mess a little bit. Sorry, guys.
They're not. I haven't heard them say anything other than they're heartbroken.
How do
Yes,
I
we do. I'm not sure. I'm looking at your shoes.
I know. I'm trying to flip around. There we go.
Oh, okay.
My God.
Um,
So, we're paying. We're not doing the illegal thing. We're going to go ahead and pay here normally.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for not doing anything illegal.
We don't like to get towed. Bertha doesn't like tow trucks.
Yeah, no. Neither does the momster.
No, neither does the momster. But luckily, I've never been towed before. Oh, it's got a pay here box right here.
My son's name on YouTube.
Hold on. This is interesting.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Where?
There's one on the Birch building, but it's really grainy, and I'm not even. I don't think it's on the building. I've heard a couple of different stories. His name on here, you can call him Little Monster if you want to. His YouTube name, it's not.
I wonder where
family
the
friendly.
broken glass
I'd
is.
rather not say it.
They would have found broken glass from the smash and grab. It would have been on this side of the road. Did we already pay?
Not yet.
Okay. I actually had, I've been here before, believe it or not. Go figure. Oh, wow. Deja vu is so painful.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
God, I'll have to tell you about this sometime. We're not streaming, but, hold on. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. I'm going to run through comments. DZ still hanging in there with us. Jillian, thank you so much for coming in from Scotland. Thor Johnson, I don't think I've verbally said hello to you, sir. Thank you for being here. Pat, I don't want to chop up your last name. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm glad And you guys are welcome. I'm not one of these creators. It's like, don't have side conversation. You have as many conversations as you would like, guys. Just like Chopper said, keep it classy. This is for a missing person, so we want to try to stay as classy. Let's see.
3 hours?
I thought
So we
he
got
had
a
a
3
Rex
hour maximum here.
Oh no. No Rex.
Okay, this would have been.
Fingers crossed.
Sean, wait. Let her read her comments, hon.
Sorry. Trying to think.
Downtown Memphis is a war zone. Nashville's 100. I agree. Memphis is horrible. I mean, I mean no ill will to anybody that lives in the city of Memphis, but Memphis it's a very, very scary city and has been for 30 years. So yeah, but Nashville's, it's starting to, there we go. There's one of his flyers. The Voices for the Voiceless. That's awesome. That makes my heart smile. Those girls are amazing. I actually got to meet them at CrimeCon in Orlando and get hugs. And, they've done a lot for Vlada Castle missing here out of Orlando. Another case that's very close to my heart. And we've been boots on the ground helping with him and filming billboards. And we've been to his family's vigil. And yeah, that's another young man that I hold so close to my heart. I'm a mama boys, guys. Yeah, that's the one that the Voices for the Voiceless put out. Hello, everyone. New subscriber, been lurking. Wanted to see what you're out before joining. Need to see some familiar names. Well, Mr. Barry, you welcome in, and thank you so much for being here. We love all of our newbies. I love all my lurkers. If you're lurking in the bushes, all I ask is hit that thumbs up. Anybody, I do have it on subscribers mode for anybody that's coming in. The reason it is on subscribers mode is to keep our wonderful XXX bots out that like to come into live streams. And if you don't enjoy the content, if you don't enjoy the channel, if you don't enjoy the boots on the ground coverage, you're welcome to unsubscribe. Yeah, let's not mess with anybody's personal belongings.
Yeah. Because you don't want to mess with people's stuff down here. Like I said, a lot of these people, oh my.
Karen Lee is another amazing advocate. You're roboting, bub. Not sure if he can hear. If you can hear me, you're roboting.
I believe if the branches or anything, it would be down that way.
I didn't. You were roboting on me. I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I lost you. Are you there?
Nope. Okay. It's getting better now.
Sorry about that. I went out of range.
You're fine. Okay, so Pam Oki Nowiki, 1976. Probably chop that up. My apologies. Please look into Centennial Boulevard, Highway 125. Throw in bushes. Okay. It was on Narc Divers. Okay, that must be the channel that I don't know that channel.
Mm-hmm.
There was public square parking.
They've got posters all over the street for him.
Oh, good.
In this video, search River Canine Sonar. Yep, I know they had canines out there too. Karen Lee, love you, girl. Welcome in. Copper Horse is still here hanging out with us. Thank you so much. The Rise of Darkness says city worried about filters on Broadway, but they can't hide media coverage with river ledges and garbage and bump.
Anyway, hold on. I wanted to get in here real quick, so because I moved out of range.
Okay.
So
yeah.
So this is Gay Street. This is where the smash and grab took place. I think I actually see a whole group of people down there. So that would probably be the search party themselves. I just kind of wanted to take the time to show you guys how deep down and how slanted the side of this really is. And we'll work our way down and try to keep from falling in the bushes. There's a lot of greenery here that was still wintertime you would be able to see. But if you notice, it's almost like a cliff. It goes straight down. Like you could slide through here and you could go.
for a ride.
Yep. And the footage that I was able to find and help get to Steve SF Investigates, we found out that it was, I don't know what time it started, but it was raining that night. At least it was raining around 2 a.m. for sure. Tony, hello, welcome in.
Yeah, they've got his posters up. They're all up and down the street. I wonder if this is the broken glass. I'm trying to find that broken glass from the officer doing the smash and grab. It looked like it would have been down this side. Because I can't remember, but it looked like it would have been down on this side, and he was like passing through here in the video, and the officer was standing here on the curb somewhere. Yep, here it is, broken glass. So this is where I'm assuming the general vicinity of where he would have been seen by the officer. Because there's broken glass right over here.
Yeah, if you hold the camera up, because there's a light pole. Yep, see the light pole back there? So you are point on.
There's a camera up there. Right there.
And there's right here. That's well, you can't see me pointing at the screen, but that's the radio building.
Yeah, but right in front of the radio building, there's a camera right there from WKDF. Or it's right up there.
See, I knew there had to be more cameras.
There's footage. It's downtown, Mom.
See, Hippie Chick says Outer Banks in Virginia, Boondocks here. Hey, we love our Boondocks. Come on into the Boondocks.
So we're going to start walking his direction. Well, not his direction, but we're going to start moving his footsteps.
Okay, so he's coming up under the bridge. For those of y'all that have followed the case, know that his credit card was found in the vicinity of the bridge. Cajun Navy is awesome.
Some rocks.
And Thor Johnson, he's another one of my day ones. He said, "You will like it here, Mr. Bear. Facts, seeking truth, compassion, and no drama." We don't do drama around here. This is a no drama zone. And normally I'd throw up my drama llama, but this is not one of those lives where we're just talking about cases. This is a live where we're actually live on location with a member of my family that has took time out of his day, and his partner there, his better half, is with him, and they're boots on the ground for us, which I appreciate more than you guys could ever imagine. Centennial Boulevard, Highway 125. Yeah, he actually is a native to Nashville. Centennial Boulevard is West End, or is that where you're talking about? It's out by the West End.
I'm
where
digging.
Like the Parthenon is.
I'm not putting myself right on the riverbank, but I'm trying to like grab onto branches and kind of like not fully scale my way down into the tree line here, but just kind of like peer my eyes, see what I can see. That looks like trash.
I appreciate you being super careful.
I am.
Thank you.
Most of the time.
We don't enjoy making flyers for family.
No.
As much as I love helping.
My thing is I just don't have glasses on, and I can't tell what the hell that is.
You guys, if you watch JLR, he made me a nervous wreck.
Oh, shit. My damn keys. All right, keys are going on the hip because they're not going in the Cumberland.
Yeah, let's not lose the truck keys. Okay, so we have, here's a thought. Riley's bank car was planted, thrown the search crews off. His shirt was removed, left somewhere. I baffle blame homeless. It's possible. Anything's possible in a missing case. Anything is possible. I'm going to scale my way back up the here. Okay. You could carefully there, and you guys can see some of the roughage. Like this is, he's kind of getting us into the roughage there. Right. This is pretty rough terrain. Try not to get people's faces.
They have it released publicly.
Yeah. But we do know that, like, after this or after.
If you do walk up on somebody, make sure you ask them, let them know you're live on YouTube for privacy reasons.
I hear people sneezing down there. There's obviously somewhere people are able to walk down there, so
Yeah.
we may end up traveling down there.
Hello,
Well,
Paige. Welcome in.
All of us out here can make a difference, you know.
I don't know if anybody knows. because,
Yes, Karen Lee. It was the United Cajun Navy. They posted. I think I saw it on Twitter earlier.
Okay. Are they still
That's
down
where
there?
he's kind of headed.
Okay.
They'll be here. I think it's at 10:30 in the morning.
Okay.
And you can leave them your number. And you can leave your number, and they'll check it out.
So whoever's on stream and just heard that now, the Cajun Navy will be back here on Gay Street at 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, so we missed them. They're gone. They've done took their tent down.
For the day they have.
Okay, tell those ladies we thank them so very much.
Thank you, guys.
Are they searching or locals?
No, they're searching. They're from out of town too.
I wonder where's this post that he leaned on, supposedly. Is this it? Because they said he leaned against and then threw up. Hell, you would at least see.
Allegedly.
Well, it's been 2 weeks. It's probably rained.
That's allegedly. In the video, Riley was jogging. There was an ambulance that pulled up in the corner where Riley had mentioned Riley was jogging away from the sound of that. I thought it was a fire truck. It may have been an ambulance. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Mr. Beer said, welcome, Paige. Thank you for everybody that's new. I appreciate you being here. Jillian said, I don't believe his bank card was in his pocket and fell there.
This is a public pooping location. Great.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
If you gotta go poop, this is where you go, guys.
He's a little raw. This is his first time on panel. Thank you so much for everybody being here. I appreciate it. Just from StreamYard here, I could see 584 people in chat. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. It is on subscribers only. Come on. Sorry, y'all, my panel guest. It is on subscribers only mode. If you do not enjoy the content, if you don't enjoy the channel, but you just want to chat for this live, please feel like you don't have to stay here in the community. I would appreciate you staying subscribed to the channel because we do cover a lot of missing cases, but it's no pressure. It's just to keep the trolls out. So thank you so much. And I just feel like that.
There's railings all the way through here.
No shortage of missing people. That's what we do around here is missing people. That's the majority of what I do cover. And you guys see how heartbreaking it is, all the trash and the just grime and yuck.
It's pretty gross back here.
NFT, welcome in, says there's a business with the name of hotel. Apparently, we've been looking up where the hotel and the business. Right, absolutely.
Oh. Hey, anybody down here? Down or up? I don't have a cigarette, but I got a. If you have you heard anything about this young man? Who? This young man over in this area that was lost 2 weeks ago. Okay. Okay. I'm from. I don't have $5. I can give you a pinch of dip if you'd like.
Thank you so much, MFP.
Kind of see if we can't.
Please be careful.
I am.
What are you doing?
We're going down here to talk to a local.
Okay.
We're going to come down here. I'm going to give him a pinch of my dip. And he said that he's seen the pictures, but hi, man. My name's Sean. My name is Sean. I'm not going to point the camera at you because I am live on YouTube currently. Just to kind of cover.
He's welcome to be on camera if he wants to, but just make sure you get permission because some people are sketched out about YouTube.
Well, still, I'm not going to put faces on camera. I can give you a pinch of dip, though, bub. It's not a problem.
Thank you so much, Mr. Beer.
There's a lot of loose clothing down here, but that's probably just from the population. Well, this gentleman apparently had lost a T-shirt with a tan. It was a tan T-shirt with a black front pocket.
Hold on, I gotta get my shoe fixed. I gotta get my shoe fixed.
I promise my fingers clean. I play with my butt.
Fine.
There's Nissan Stadium right there.
I gotta get my shoe fixed.
Al on the prowl. Welcome in, Dave.
I'm having a heart broken. It happened. Work and everything.
bub.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry about that. That's a good little pinch right there. You might be able to split that up there. Just keep your eyes out for a tall 6'4" blonde man.
I will.
Really thin, really rally.
Yeah.
Nice, sweet kid. Probably
Yeah.
sweeter than what I am.
Yeah, good man. Good.
I just kind of want to peer off the edge here a little bit.
All right, just be careful.
Try and do it
Come on.
without falling.
Come on.
That's the riverfront right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you can see where this is very steep.
Yeah. It is unforgiving steepness there. Everybody's saying hi to Al on the Prowl. Thank you, Dave. If you guys aren't subbed up, Dave does amazing work as well. He's a late night channel. See, Amy Smith says NFTO. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know it was on Banfield today. Absolutely. We may take a look at that after we get done looking for anything that we might see. If you guys see something catches your eye, don't feel I'm trying to get through chat here, so I'm all caught up. Summers Wells case did turn into a fiasco. It's very sad. Very sad. So much sadness and just disgusting behavior by adults wrapped around a child's case. I agree. I believe we can find him by everyone spreading his story around. Let's spread the word about Riley's strain and get him found and brought back home. Facts, Chopper. That's it. Say his name.
I think it says
Share his flyer.
It says it's actively camera monitored in this entire area. But
okay, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Turn back around. See those stairs? Nope, the stairs. See those stairs? So I'm not releasing where I found the video, but I did get video footage from someone who was live, and the person came down those stairs. When he came down those stairs, those two buildings that are up there, there was actually unhoused, unsheltered that were staying because up underneath these ledges and stuff because it was raining. So somebody had to have seen something. And you guys, it's running across the bottom of the screen. Like, subscribe, share at your own. But please, if you see something, say something. UK, Sam, welcome in. Says UK watcher here. I just watched Narc Divers and heard the TikTokers who found the bank car actually work at the bar Riley was in. Have you heard that? I've not heard it yet. I will check out that channel after the live. I don't know that channel.
Bushes everybody keeps talking about. I'm assuming the broken bushes would be down this way. I see the fence they were talking about.
Talking about the green fence?
Mm-hmm. It's right down there.
She okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay. There's a video of him being followed. The cops probably not saying anything about certain camera info if they had not been released to public. Exactly. But, you know, I understand that. But you don't have to tell us where. Just let us know there's more. Because there's a lot of people that care about this case.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Okay. Well,
it was nice meeting you guys.
Not that I know of. I believe they were on foot to a night out downtown. I do too, Tony. I hope the family gets answers. Greeting from Portugal. Thank you for coming in. Mary, the more I think about it, the more I learn him getting into a car. I have a feeling he's not in the river. Maybe the car got thrown as a decoy. That's very possible too. You know, with these missing cases, we honestly don't know until we get to the end. And Mr. Bear, if you're not a subscriber of Frankie True Crime, if one of my mods want to drop a exclamation mark with a maple leaf beside it, she's amazing. She calls me mom. I actually have a shirt. I don't know where it is right now, or I'd show it to you guys. It's green. So a lot of times you guys will see me on panel. Actually, I have channel merch that I wear too. But I have a shirt that says Momster on it because I am Momster. And I have no idea how far I am in comments, guys. I'm trying to get through everybody here. Someone mentioned a car, but it wasn't confirmed. Did he drive there? No, I haven't heard. So if it hasn't come from law enforcement, I'm not going to back it up. I apologize for not knowing. I think he did get into a car. I don't know. If you're talking about mine, he didn't. Yes. Are you whistling at me?
No, I'm whistling just down in just how you find homeless people, baby. Her mom.
Oh, yeah. Babe's behind you.
Yeah.
Unleash says that sunshine. Any idea of the footage from the Maryland? No, not that I've heard. Not that I've heard. SF Investigates actually had a beautiful local that went over there, got a phone number for him. He got the phone number to the Nashville PD, and brakes were kicked on. For what reason? I don't know, but they never got back with Steve, so I don't know if they ever got the footage.
There's a camp down there. There's an encampment.
There's a camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I can see a tarp.
Says I'm not laughing at his name. I was laughing at what he said. Panda Park. Oh yeah, yeah. He's my little monster. Riley wasn't driving that night. His hotel was within walking distance. That's where I'm going with it. Wonder if his card was used for the parking meter.
Hey guys, how are you doing today?
That's possible. But as far as I know, there wasn't any activity after he came up missing. I don't know about activity before. Hello, everyone now joining us. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much. We have a great community over here, so I hope you guys stay.
You did? Where did you see him at?
That way. They didn't fall.
You have?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know. I didn't walking.
You just seen him walking,
Yeah.
you noticed him. Yeah, being that height, you can't miss that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I tell you what, they just recently put my foot off from when we had the snow here and the frostbite got it.
Yeah.
And now they want to amputate this other one because it ain't healing right. I was in so much pain the other night. When they first asked me, I told them no, I'd not seen.
Okay.
But the thing is, I don't remember nothing from that night. I was in so much pain.
Yeah, pain will do that.
I was in the state of passing out from the pain.
Mm-hmm.
So I had not help with it. And they say my brother was here.
One more?
That's all I got until later on.
Thank you.
No problem.
My brother.
I wish you would brought a little money with me.
My brother was up there.
I got money in American Bank.
And,
$300 they do.
another guy was up here. And they said he approached us.
He approached you guys?
Yeah, right here on the bench.
Right here?
Yeah. And he
The young, slender gentleman.
well, to me, the best I can remember, he looked kind of salty wearing a brown collar jacket.
Yep, brown Carhartt, stocky. Yeah. This gentleman says he's.
He didn't have a Carhartt on. He didn't have a Carhartt on.
Looked like, to him, it probably looked like a Carhartt, but the color of tan, that it would have been.
It was a two-tone shirt.
It was an actual cut, so okay.
But anyway, the best I can remember. But to me, honestly, did not look like him. He looked more stocky than that.
Look a little thicker built.
Yeah, because the pictures
It could have been a
have
different gentleman.
On the heavier side.
The heavier. No, this would have been. He would have been really and skinny like me, just a little bit taller.
It seemed like he was wearing really baggy clothes.
Yeah.
He had a tight pair of blue jeans on and a pair of boots. Look like skinny jeans for me.
We didn't. It's a rumor. And thank you, Kate, Clancy, for coming in. I was answering chat.
And he asked where can you find the women at?
Okay.
And they said I mumbled off Bicentennial Park and pointed that way, and I was back out again.
Okay.
But I do not.
No, he pointed that way.
Bicentennial Park.
There you go. Bicentennial Park.
So we may have a possible. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure that it could be relative information. I have a gentleman here, that he saw somebody in a Carhartt, quote unquote, look-alike top.
When? When did he see him?
He said, and this would have taken place, I'm assuming, around 2 weeks ago.
No, just no days.
Couple of days. No, this would have been 2 weeks ago, Bubba.
No, when we saw him, it was on the 8th.
On the 8th? Yeah, now it's the 20th. So, yeah, it would have been about that time. Yeah. So.
Okay.
That's what sold me anyway.
I see another homeless encampment all the way over there. On that
Be
side.
careful. You're coming down there awful quick.
Mom, I've been playing in these streets for 20-something years.
I can't help but be a helicopter mom. They know I'll be helicoptering.
There's an encampment.
Scout, thank you for coming in. Yeah, they're flyers everywhere. They actually have some flyers with them, and they have digital copies on their phones.
Here's the green fence. I'm not.
What?
I'm trying not to get too many people's faces in camera.
Yeah, just let them know, hey, I'm live on YouTube. If they want to be on camera, hey, I'd be more than happy to have them speak. But make sure you let people know, and that's just for privacy purposes. And the reason we do that is to respect their privacy. And in these missing cases and searching for people, you never know who's a private detective. So we try not to show faces without permission.
Jen's trying to help this man real quick.
You keep eyes on her.
Oh, she's fine. She ain't gonna get far.
Yes, there are posters everywhere on Gay Street.
If anything, if they take off with her, they'll bring her back to me.
Lulu Love, thank you for coming in. Hello from California. We are all praying they find him soon. Absolutely. Scout, the beautiful Scout, New York is sending Riley and his family and friends, first responders, search crews, and the communities much love and prayers. You guys, Scout is an amazing mod for Crime Curious Jen. We love her dearly. She's a true friend of the channel. You're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. For those of y'all that are coming in, this is my son, Little Monster. His name's been used a couple of times, but we're going to try to stick with that. He's
I'm
boots
Sean.
on the ground in Nashville. So this is Sean. So we kind of lost track of not using government names, but
I already said it once. I ain't worried about it. Don't come back.
we don't have nothing to hide. A lot of you guys know my first name's Christy, so I just go by Sunshine.
If I'm putting my face on the internet, I might as well go ahead and plaster it with my name.
Might as well. We're going
Might
big
as
or
well.
going home.
Oh, look, beer keg. I bet that's $75.
Thank you so much, Amy Smith. Broken glass is still over the road. 12 to see. Look at all the trash on the riverbank, Emily. I'm really not surprised that the broken glass is still on the road. I'm honestly not surprised.
So I believe
city.
this is a homeless encampment. It very well could be. I'm not going to.
Hi, Vicky Simmons. Welcome in. Thank you for watching.
Hi there. How are you doing today? I'm Sean, man. I'm just here looking for this gentleman. I'm just here looking for this kid, man. No.
Hi, Alexander. Welcome in.
Say again?
It's very strange.
Oh.
There's
Well, y'all
Phil.
haven't had a 6'4" man fall down on you, have you? No. All right.
Thank you, Junior, for the upvote.
There's
Hello
a boot
from
on the
Tupelo.
ground.
A boot?
I don't know where that even came from.
I don't know about that. It's a little smaller than what we're looking for. I appreciate you doing this. It hurts my heart knowing that this young man is missing. Absolutely. And welcome in, Erica. Thank you for coming in. Sam, Manchester, Staffordshire. I've never been over to the UK. Thank you for sharing it out, Lulu. I appreciate it. I've heard they're doing something to cause it to float to the top. I know they stopped the dam.
They could be adding more oxygen to the water.
That's possible. I've not heard of that, but hey, I'm open for anything that will help.
I'm pretty sure.
Definitely.
I think the more buoyant water is, the more chance you have of floating on it, and the less buoyant water is, the more chance you have sinking in it. There's some forms of water that you're not able to. What in the heck? There's a whole brand new pack. All right, I'm taking.
What are you doing, dude? Don't touch it. Where are your gloves?
They're the freaking cup holders, dude.
What is that?
That is so cool.
It's coasters. Somebody done jacked from one of the bars.
Oh my lord.
Lulu Love says, be careful. Mr. Beer says he was scared for JLR too. Dude, he made me so nervous.
Huh?
Jonathan made me so nervous. I actually met Jonathan at CrimeCon, so I've actually seen him in person. He made me so nervous down there on that riverbank. Oh, my Lord. I make missing flyers. I told the girls, I said, y'all keep watching him because I really don't want to have to go get a recent photo of him. Vicky Simmons says she's new here from Minnesota, praying for his family. Hopefully they find him.
Where it is. Now, they said they found his debit card shoved between two rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was down the riverbank where I really prefer you not go because it's quite dangerous. There is footage on TikTok for those that want to see where they found his debit card.
But
it's been thoroughly searched by those girls, so he's not there now. He's booked it out. Sebastian, yeah, I saw that he's with us. Sebastian Rogers' father. They were handed to the Natchez Trace State Park. There's another flyer, guys. I put the comment up over it. There we go. So they're everywhere. Bless voices for the voiceless. And everybody that's putting out flyers, share his face, share his name, share his flyers, share his pictures. I'll believe I have some on my community. While I know I have his pictures that his mom asked that we share, I will make sure I put his flyer on there as well. The Rise of Darkness says the other side of the bridge going north where there is wood railing where his disappeared and debit card was found. Phone went dead entering. Well, we don't know that he entered the water.
Down that way?
No.
No.
No, by the bridge. Like down in the...
somewhere over... down in there?
Way down in there.
Down in here?
Not on that side. I believe it was the other side. Sean, take the camera to the left a little bit so I can see. Are you under the James Robinson Bridge? You done come across Woodland Street?
Yes. There's the
one. It was found down in there.
Here's the other bridge. There's no other bridges. Unless that's the other bridge down that way. I'm pretty sure this is the James Robinson Bridge. Almost positive.
Grumpy says there's a path down at the end of the wood railing.
Yeah, there was. It was that way. Error.
Hi, Dandy. Welcome back, honey. It says Chris, the family friend, said he had power on the phone, but it was turned off. Some kind of tracking app. Yeah. Apple.
50 is what they called it.
Sean is actually a really good technological person. Apple Track. I think on Apple you can pull up if there was a hard fall, which is if you dropped your phone and smash it, they can tell how much battery is on the phone. Like there's a lot of different things. Blue Eyes 3030, thank you so much for coming in. And yes, we're all praying that he is found safe. Thank you so much.
I want to figure out how to get down there.
There are a lot of vacant buildings. Yeah, it is very steep. Come on.
My thing is, I wonder if there's a safe way for me to get down there and start walking down there.
Yes, they had a tent down there, but they're gone. They'll be back at 10:30 in the morning, I believe is what he said earlier in the live.
Some of the locals said.
Yeah.
Okay. That was some of the people down there looking for him.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. She's my little furry panel guest. Those of you that hang out and decide to stay here in the channel, I have a pit bull and then I have littles. This is Girly. And when I'm live, she thinks she's supposed to be up here.
Where? Are those cameras? Those are cameras. Those are cameras. What building is this? That's a camera.
Is that the Birch building? I can't tell.
Don't know. It's not the Birch building. No, I don't know what building this is, but there's a camera right here.
Okay.
That says 405. Pull me up on maps and see where I'm at.
The phone went into a hard stop, but with the power left, so they were turned off or hit the water. Possible. Very, very possible.
Oh, my phone's going over to 10%.
Oh, no.
Oh boy. I actually can't tell what that says. Let me see if I can't walk back across here.
Okay.
Because that's another camera on this building.
It says hello from Long Island. Praying that Riley is found safe. Also, stay
that
strong
say?
searching. Thank you, Timothy Storyline. Welcome in. Amy,
What does
stop.
it say? The
I mind
first
monsters, doggo.
the first duty of the Society of Justice. Is this the Justice Center?
Look, it's been a long time since I've been down there.
Because there's the big building as you come off the bridge and like you're going into the turn. Is that the Justice Center? I can't remember. Because this is the bridge that leads from, you can go from Dickerson Road down here across.
Mm-hmm.
But there's cameras on this building. If he would have been traveling northbound, then they would have. This would probably be the camera footage extended that nobody else has put their eyes on that they released to the parents.
There is some camera footage out there that's really, really grainy. So that's why I was saying it hasn't been vetted.
There.
No, he's not wearing a mask and gloves. I wish he was. Scout, he's a Nashvilleian. He's a
this
hillbilly.
whole building is riddled.
There's one right there too, isn't it?
That looks like a light.
Says they're doing night searches tonight. That's awesome, Chloe's mom. And welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. We need a psychic on board. I'm surprised there, Miss Donna, Reverend Donna Serafina has not put anything out. Mr. Bear says Riley mom, she's happy to have them.
Huh?
Yeah.
You got to go to the bathroom? It starts to get more industrialized as we move down here.
Yeah.
But there are cameras on this backside, 405, 409, wherever this is, 409 Gay Street. There's a camera on that building there, right there to the top right windowsill.
Okay.
There's a camera on the corner of that building on the right-hand side facing towards the construction plaza back there. There's also a third camera on the corner of that building in the construction plaza. I see 3 visible cameras right here. If he would have been traveling northbound, one of them would have got it. At least this one on the side facing front.
Yeah, now we know that there's some footage that hasn't been released to the public. So, you know, that's why I appreciate you guys so much because everybody's pretty much filming up to the point of the last footage. And that's where we're seeing a lot of people.
And those are live.
Stop.
I would assume the 2 on the bottom are live too, because the one up top is live. It's got a blue light on it.
Okay.
I don't
Smile,
see any
you're
cameras.
on camera.
Yeah, I don't see any cameras on top of what I think is the Justice Center, but I see 3 cameras on the back side of this. You gotta pee? Want me to go grab the truck real quick? Yeah.
I don't know of anywhere down there she can pee.
I don't know if there's restrooms down here is the thing.
I don't think so.
That's what I said. I don't think there is. There used to be, but they're down by Fort Nashville. Mr. Beer says, I don't mean to pry. I'm just curious, how come you don't want your channel monetized? The reason I don't want my channel monetized is because on this channel we do a lot of missing and murdered cases.
Truck. You take the phone for a second.
YouTube is very, very picky about what's said and shown on channels, and they tend to demonetize you. And not only that, I don't do this for the money. I do it out of the kindness of my heart and for families and the families of the missing. So this is my way to give back to my community and to the missing community without being any kind of getting any kind of profit from it, because I don't want to profit from these families.
There's a Marathon oil station. I wonder if if he would have fell in the river, the Marathon oil station probably would have got it.
Steve tried to get footage from there.
But there's not really a whole lot of buildings on the opposite side of that. Maybe a barge passing through?
That's possible too. That's what I said. There's a lot of towboaters.
But barges typically have cameras on the side of them, I would assume.
Yep.
If there was a barge docked, you know what I mean?
There should be Rob,
go grab it.
welcome in. Said, I heard that the last phone ping was the police station there.
Where
Isn't
is it?
there cameras in the police station? There'll be signs of cameras 24/7 in that use. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Amy Smith says, be careful. Okay, he's going to go retrieve the vehicle. Let's keep looking, searching, bring this young man home. Absolutely. Hi, Southern Gal. Welcome in. Combat Vet. Welcome in. Allegedly, he did walk past the second bridge. There are several people walking security and are walking by. Looks like PO speaks to him. I think Riley was vomiting. It's very possible. And welcome in, Combat Vet. Thank you so much, Karen Lee. I appreciate you. He's been missing since the 8th. Was last seen between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. And that's not including video footage and his friends. Alexander saying hi. DZ. Southern Girls saying hi. There's Karen, hippie chick. Jen's holding down the fort with the camera. Jen's awesome. She's the CEO of the evening there. Let's see, I might be mistaken about a siren being an ambulance. I believe it was a fire truck, hippie chick. And I'm sorry, guys, I'm trying to run through chat here. He just showed that Riley fell, would have hit the ground, not the water. It's possible. It's possible. Depends on where he, if he went over, where he went over. Everybody's saying hi. It is a very sad case, Combat Vet. And I pray he's not in that water. Yes, he's been missing since the 8th. And today's the 21st. There's police everywhere in downtown Nashville. He come upon some state boys, state patrol, state officers. Saying hi to everybody. Phil is amazing. You guys, Phil is TYO Toys. If you're not following him on Twitter, he does some great snippet clips. So you definitely want to check out Phil. And he also was kind enough to make my boys Mind the Monsters Mustangs for Christmas. Yeah, definitely. Satellite Snow, thank you for coming in. Laura DL says, seems like he stumbled down towards the Cumberland. There would be blood, broken branches, or slide marks. Yeah, and it rained too, so we have to keep in mind that some trace evidence may, if there was any, it could have been destroyed by the weather. Working together, spreading Riley's story around. We could find him by working together, making a difference. We are stronger together. That's why we never give up. Mr. Bear says, Southern Girl True Climb. Yeah, Southern Girl's awesome. If one of the mods want to grab her link and drop her channel in chat, she is a rock star. I haven't got her in my Nightbot yet, so he won't drop her on his own. Mom to an Angel, thank you so much for coming in. New channel, thank you, your son, for his service, for finding Riley. Many prayers for his family, and God bless you. And you as well. Thank you so much. Odd about the debit card. It's possible. I mean, everybody, you never know. We don't know until he's found exactly what happened, what took place. If he got disoriented and is wandering around lost somewhere, it could be, I heard a good theory the other night that hit his head, has temporary amnesia, doesn't know where he is. So we're looking at every aspect. So from where the blood glass, it took 2 minutes for his last ping to the bridge. Maybe roughly, possibly. Brianna, welcome in. There you go. This is Frankie's channel. If you guys are not
Sorry about
subbed
that, guys.
up. No, you're fine. Jen held down the fort.
Pee break.
She's a CEO tonight. So she saw the raw footage of the vlogger, went to the parking lot area. It was around 2 a.m. He was vlogging Nashville nightlife. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was up. Apparently couldn't sleep. Got that over to Steve. Steve was on top of it. I gave us another little piece of that night that we hadn't seen yet.
Oh, I keep flipping upside down.
Oh yeah. Whoa. You good?
Yeah. Trying to find somewhere to set you guys.
Appear to be psychic. I hope not. Hope we're not seeming psychic. We're not trying to be. We're just, brain picking. That's what we do.
No,
here.
but it is nice to know that
pick.
there's way more cameras on this street than what the media is prevailing.
Chloe's mom wants to know, what did the people say to you? That guy, he was talking about somebody in a Carhartt jacket.
Yeah. So what that gentleman was saying is that he believes on the 8th. He is not aware. He said he was very inebriated. He just had physical leg surgery.
He was in pain.
He was in so much pain that he was writhing and was passing out kind of pain. He felt like he saw somebody in a tan Carhartt, which I could see how that shirt with it being a long sleeve could be perceived as a Carhartt. But Carhartt here is really popular. So
all he said was the guy walked up to him and asked him where all the women are at.
Yeah, where are the women at? And he pointed off towards Centennial Park, and that was it.
Was it Centennial or started with a B, I thought?
I don't know. Bicentennial Park.
Bicentennial.
He pointed in the direction of Bicentennial Park, and then he passed back out.
And that's the story he's basically told anybody that's down there right
That's
now.
been down there. Now, the reason I wanted to drive, before I take her and we cut to a pee break for a second, there are more cameras down this way. This is a new apartment complex building. There are more. I wanted to travel more further north, personally.
He's not going to be in the area where he went missing.
No. I wanted to travel further north, but there's cameras on these buildings. These are newly built apartment subdivisions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, they got a camera right there.
Yeah, camera right there. And this place is called Eve.
Gypsy wants to know, did you see any manholes under the bridge?
Manholes. Describe manhole. Like one you can jump in and hang out and throw a party, or manhole like you fell in, oh no.
No, like a manhole cover, son.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like a drain manhole? Like the big steel plates?
Yeah, in the road.
No.
No. Gypsy, that was a no.
Not at all. These are more apartment subdivisions. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. There's an expletive. Sorry, YouTube.
One of my mods, if one of you guys could grab this video, if you can find it real quick, or not real quick, just at your convenience and drop it in Discord. That'd be great. And there is the think tank. There's Southern Gal.
Can you take him and point her out?
I do too. I wonder if he still has his phone. Absolutely. Okay, CNC, I do too. And I apologize if I'm chopping anybody's name up. Maybe you all ate Twitter about the different footage. Are you saying someone named Marathon? No. So Steve tried to get footage from the fuel station. I thought it was Exxon. It may have been Marathon. Guys, I just got off work, so I apologize. If you want to correct me in chat, I'm welcome to it. But that was turned over to Nashville PD, and I think it kind of breaks where hit from there. I wonder if the carjacker's last video surveillance we've seen. There's supposed to be video past the smash and grab from the body cam. Hasn't been released. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. Normally I mute my hands on the button. I didn't hit it quick enough. Chopper says, if y'all have social media accounts, please paste his story. Let's find him together. Absolutely. Absolutely. Please, please, please.
Ugh, downtown never gets old. Never gets old.
There's a camera right there on that building.
You're fine, Karen. You're fine, honey. She's having keyboard issues.
We gotta take a short pee break, Mom.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you're fine. Hey, when nature calls.
This behavioral care center, they got a camera.
Behavioral.
Yeah, when nature calls, you know.
Camera.
Behavioral care center is this building. They got cameras. They got them all up and down their building.
All the way down. See, my idea of thinking is if he was staying at a hotel room, right, and he knew he was in downtown, he wouldn't have crossed the bridge. You know what I mean?
Who came up with the bridge theory?
My idea, that's just my thought, is thinking is like if you're going to get a hotel room on downtown Nashville and you're trying to find your way back and you're lost, I don't think you would cross the bridge because you didn't cross that bridge whenever you got your room.
Your hotel.
You know what I mean?
No, there's no footage been posted.
Downtown detention center, you know they got cameras. Yeah, right there in the building.
We're going to jump out of stream for just a moment. I'm going to find her a bathroom, and then we'll travel a little bit further north on Gay Street, okay?
Okay.
All right. Love
Perfect.
you guys.
Love you. Thank you. You're awesome. He's gonna jump out of stream, so you guys get me for a little while. Thanks for being here, and I'm gonna go through chat here. Lone Pony, welcome in, saying hello to everybody. I heard he disappeared on the footage at the 14 and 3 height sign. Confused about what that means. 14 and 3 height. I don't know. Not sure. I don't want to misspeak there. I think he was stumbling from a massive hit he took on the head when he tripped under that pole. That's very possible. Very, very possible, guys. Absolutely very possible. I believe Riley was wearing the brand Garth Brooks shirt, Mind the Monsters. I have a picture of the shirt. Not sure what brand it was, but I wouldn't be surprised. Everybody's saying hello, hello. See, I wish I was there to help search. I would live in my van to help look for Riley. Hey, I'm with you, girl. I wish I didn't have to work because I'd be there right now. Timothy's storyline, again, thank you for being here. Last night, anonymous witness called News Nation. The person said he was near Riley during his calls about being picked up on the person on the other side and said, will you get there recorded in a live video? I've heard that as speculation as well, that somebody said that they were on, he was on the phone, had spoke to a couple different people. It has been confirmed that he was texting a girl that he was talking to or seeing. Definitely hugs for everybody that's here in chat. Chopper is awesome. Dandy, all my mods, all my beautiful community. Welcome into everybody that's new. Yeah, same. Me too. I wish I could help every missing person. Lighting their way home, PJ. Hey, honey, just got home. Welcome in. PJ is another amazing advocate for the missing. You guys are welcome to drop PJ's link as well. Yeah, I think Dandy was headed home. Timothy, is that an actual News Nation video I can find? I've heard bits of that story. It's very dangerous going inside the camp. It is very dangerous. He worries me, but he's a local. He's a Nashvillian's, what we call ourselves, and he don't have much fear. So what can I do from here? Yell at him and tell him to be careful. I'm praying they find peace in a situation. I agree. PJ is phenomenal. Somebody wants to grab her link and drop it, I would very much appreciate it. Timothy's storyline, it was posted on TikTok. Copied the video recording from News Nation. Okay, I've got a clip of that. I believe it's in Discord. I'll check in just a second. I'm trying to get through comments, guys. I like to make sure that everybody feels welcome, appreciated, and I get to every comment, throw it up here on screen. I'm the same way. I want to help these families. Not knowing is horrific. It absolutely is. What's happening at Andrea Presley? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'd like to hear that call. Right. I'll see. I believe I have it in Discord. I'll check in just a second, guys. He is doing great. I appreciate him for doing this. Fun. Welcome in. Timothy storyline. Thank you, hon. If you want to send it to me through email or on Twitter, I'm on both. I'm actually on Facebook as well. I believe I have that clip. Just as soon as I can get through chat here, I'll go and grab some Discord while we're waiting on the When Nature Calls pit stop there. If you'd like to donate to the Cajun Navy, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. PJ is an amazing voice for harmony. Has anyone contacted Tech? I know that Texas EcoSearch was in the mob crew, Chris's chat. There was a couple of them in there, and I know they have been contacted. And then myself personally, I contacted Doug Bishop with Chaos Divers, and I contacted Muddy River. I believe that's their name, Muddy. I think it's Muddy River Research. I did contact them as well. I actually was texting them yesterday. Hope I can retire. It just breaks my heart for people loved ones. Right. Absolutely. EcoSearch is going there tomorrow. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the updates. I do work all day, so I missed some updates. So thank you for anybody that's sharing information here. That's great. You love my son's energy. He's full of it. Let me tell you that. He is definitely full of energy. I'd love to go to the UK. And yes, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, PJ, you're awesome, honey. Uncle Will, welcome in. Can't imagine my child missing. Breaks my heart. If this is the Uncle Will I think it is, hi, long time no see. If not, welcome. Nice to meet you. Watching from Barcelona, Spain. Well, thank you so much and welcome in. Jen Grill, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Steph. Hashtag 284. He is pretty awesome. He rocks. It's pretty awesome to take his day off to drive down to town and do some searching for us. He's handsome. Thank you so much. I make pretty babies. I do. I appreciate that. He'll appreciate it too. They were going to burp the river. That's interesting. Finders keepers. You guys are a mess. I don't believe Riley is in the water. Expand the view of area search. Let's bring Riley home. Exactly. And that's what, when they get done from their nature call here, they're going to, we're going to go kind of outside where everybody has been and do, think outside the box kind of situation. Yeah, we all appreciate you for everything you did for Harmony. Catherine, welcome in. They burped it yesterday. Not sure about today. Oh, okay. Perfect. Amy Smith says finders keepers. You guys must be talking about the coasters. Yeah, he's a mess. Gonna grab some coasters from the river. Oh man, you're killing me, Smalls. I can't believe he picked those up. He wasn't gonna leave them though. There wasn't no way. There's Nightbot dropping Miss Frankie. Check the woods also. There's not many woods in that area down there. Nashville's really a lot of pavement buildings. But I can have him JLR lost service, the last ping spot. That's interesting, Unleashed. Do you guys see his service kind of got choppy when he was over there too? Absolutely. Cream Puff, welcome in. Says they are burping the river, a basic shutdown of the waterway that allows anything. Okay. So stopping the dam, stopping the flow. That makes sense. First time here. This is awful. Welcome in, Brianna. He's my best friend. Killed me. My baby leaves for college this year, and it's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. It's hard. It's hard to let them grow up. It really is. You wanna stay that hen mom and put them right here under your wing and keep them. So that's the link. Click on the video. Only my mods can drop links. I'm gonna go back and check. Uncle Will, thank you for sharing. Danny wants to know who forgot to leave some touch DNA on that like button, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. Is your son experience any dead stops with the reception anywhere notable? So it was kind of getting a little choppy. So I'm wondering if that was just from getting, being under the bridges and everything. And there's a lot of cross signals down there, especially when you get around the big buildings. Government buildings sometimes have blockers on them. So that could be a lot of the reason why the signal gets choppy down there too. Come on. Come on, dude. JLR in the dark live last night on the first bridge off of Gay Street where he started buffering. We thought the worst. Right. He terrifies me. Lord, that man was down on that. Ooh, thank you for sharing. Thank you so much. Sharing is caring, y'all. Thank you. Anybody? Let's see. Anybody check the tents? I think that there has been a lot of people that have been down there. I know when JLR was down there yesterday, he was popping his head in those tents, and that is not safe. Welcome from Western Australia. I hope they find Riley soon. We all do, honey. We all do. Hope he's found soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope he's found soon too. I just hope the homeless gummer no teeth doesn't have held him. Oh wow. Yeah, I hope not. Thanks for being here, Joss out. Be careful. Okay, so I'm probably hopefully getting close. I think he had Life 60. That would do that as well. Yeah, I don't know much about Life 60. We have iPhones. So I'm the mom that has everybody on the tracking. Victoria Burgess, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Catherine Garza, welcome in. The Cajun Nays, they do awesome work. They were actually today at lunch. I went to lunch and I saw a post that they were needing fuel. So you guys know me. I'm making phone calls. I'm calling around, and I found a place and actually messaged the United Cajun Navy there on Facebook and was like, "Hey, I found a place. This is the guy's name. He's got 3,000 gallons of fuel. If you guys need more." No, that's a ferret. She's not a ferret. She is she's actually called a Dapple Pin. She is a Dapple, Dotson, and Min Pin, my own breed, and she's absolutely rotten. Thank you so much, guys. We love our fur babies. Love our real babies too. And Dandy's on top of dropping the Cajuns link. If you guys, like I said, if you ever new to the channel, we are not monetized. We don't take any kind of donations. If you do want to donate, please donate to a good group, an organization, or one of these search teams, because a lot of these guys work straight on donations and money that comes out of their own pockets. I don't think JLL put out a video. I'm worried about him. Does anyone know anything different? I haven't seen him today. I did see him on Twitter earlier, and he had posted that he was headed to help with Sebastian Rogers. They were headed to the Natchez Trace State Park, State Reserve, one of the areas. There's a Natchez Bridge too, like headed towards Clarksville. So I'm really not sure where they went exactly. Yeah, Detective Gurley, she is my little Karen said that was the Birch Villain. I thought it was. Patriotism USA. Just subscribed. I will watch more often. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Angel P. Hey, new here from East Tennessee, praying for a miracle for Riley. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Al on the Prowl still hanging out with us. It's the locals call it the Justice Center. I believe law enforcement referred to it as that as well. How long did it take Riley to walk to his last location in minutes? I'd have to pull up my chart here because I really don't want to speak by memory on that. I would say at the stride he was going, and this is just me in my opinion, probably a minute or so to get from where he encountered the officer to the last ping on his phone. Right, it's a courthouse. Him reacts. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Burt building. It's like a usually there's Metro cop cars parked there, so it's kind of strange not to see Metro cars on a Thursday sitting there. Haven't seen him since last night. I know he's out helping with Sebastian Rogers. He's also 15 missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Hello from Michigan. Welcome in, Dragonfly. Thank you so much for being here. Just the Birch building. Yeah, so I'm not too far back here. That's where the Birch pedestal footage came from. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've been in downtown Nashville, guys. It really has. It's been a long time. I was actually in Hendersonville a few years ago, but we didn't go downtown. That's the area where several were seen. Okay. Amy Smith says, I vote you best name. He does have an amazing name. He's a late night channel. So if you have insomnia, can't sleep, just looking for somewhere to hang out, that is where a lot of the cool cats are going to be. Please and thank you. And please pet all your force for me. One of them is an old man. He's down here. He doesn't care nothing about being picked up, but I will definitely give him some pets and loves. He's not in the river in Nashville, in my opinion. That's very possible. It's very, very possible. That's parking garage. I can't remember where I heard it, but it said it had cameras. Only show straight down the cars pulling in. That's probably where the two garage bay doors were. With the watch, you would have to hold shut down for a bit. I swim all the time with mine. Odd how they stopped at the same time, both broken. The debit card seems up, like I said before. Right. Very possible, guys. For those of y'all coming in, they went to potty break, call of nature. They'll be back. Taurus 1965, welcome in. Psychic Medium Roberto posted a couple of times on his channel. I'm not sure. I don't watch very many other channels, and that's not to be ugly or nasty or anything like that. That's just because I don't want to cloud my opinion or the facts that I have in my head. Jen, that's very strange, especially when he's on the report. Right. But he could be searching without signal too, because parts of Tennessee are very rural areas and may not have good signal. So that could be a good reason. Perfect. We're sending Fur Baby love. Reverend is the real deal. She's awesome. Hopefully people have been requesting her to read over this case. I thought about emailing her. I've emailed her before on some other cases. She's phenomenal. She helped with the Lori Vallow, Chad Daybell monsters case, and JJ and Tylee. We got to find this ninja ASAP. Old school. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're giving out pets. That's awesome. Go to the bushes. Everyone else does, right? He's straight in the bushes. Josh Allen says, y'all need help. I'm willing to get on a flight tonight. If you need more boots on the ground, the phone is a hard hit stop. Monster's phone. No, they went to do a pit stop, so he's going to charge the phone while he's in the truck. They actually grabbed 2 chargers just so we didn't run into an issue like that. I should have reminded him before he left the house to grab a power bank. For those of you that do searches like this, take a power bank with you. Turn your location on. Let a friend know where you're at. Let an organization know where you're at. Use the buddy system. I don't do mediums, but I watch one. So they kept saying, and that's possible too. There's a lot of vacant buildings. It is a big city that changes a lot. His stepdad said there's a place in Nashville named Tempo, which is the same name as the hotel which he was staying in, which could have turned around and got confused. Yeah. Yep. I saw that earlier on Twitter. Yeah. No worries. No worries. It just YouTube flags the live and we don't want to get it taken down. Hippie chick, my fur babies, we actually have 4 of them. One of them's Colby. He is my pitiful pit bull. If you guys are wanting to hang out around the channel, if you'll check my shorts, I have a short on there of him asking for Twinkies. And then I have Buddy Roo, and he was my mom's. God rest her soul. I inherited him when she passed on. Then we have Isabel. She is a min pin. She has a min pin of her own, so she probably will not come and visit. Must locate them. They have the supplier on a crash car in the house somewhere. Oh, no. Yeah, as long as, and if you mix them in too, it tends not to flag the live. That's very kind of you, out of kindness of your heart. Too many people like you. Thank you so much. Yeah, none of this is P9 New York. Welcome in, honey. I hope your trip went well and you got home safely. Oh, he's back.
We're done taking a pee break. We are going to head back down Gray Street. Me and Jen had an interesting thought a second ago. There's a redheaded gentleman with glasses down on Gay Street. For a better lack of terms, he did say that he saw him, quote unquote. I don't know to what extent. That's all he said, and then he took off. Yep. Dude also look for demonetization purposes, he looked like he had been under the influence, probably on a amphetamine or speed-like substance. He was very timid.
That's assuming.
I'm assuming, but it just seemed like he was moving very fast. Let's put it like that.
Okay.
For lack of better words, that was when we were talking to the gentleman with the cut off leg, they cut his foot off. But me and Jen were just sitting there peeing, and we both thought about the same thing at the same time. We were like, I was in there, man, that guy, he looked pretty greased out of his mind. So, but he did say
He saw him.
He saw him. So we're gonna head back down that way and see if we can't find this little redheaded guy.
Okay.
With
the other
guys in my pocket.
Okay. If you can, snap a pic. If you feel like it. Okay. Guys, for those of y'all that are new to the channel, I don't smoke on panel, so I'm going to go off camera periodically, but
it's kind of weird. It looked like hey, Mom, I know this is probably a ghost of the past, if anything, but it kind of weird. It looked like a really skinny version of William.
Oh, Lord.
It looked like, it wasn't him, but it looked like a really skinnier version of him.
Well,
you know, he has a brother that looks like him.
One of us asked Lee, the guy that was just had his leg removed. He was getting ready to talk to me, and the Lee kind of interrupted it, and he kind of sped off after that. So
he did, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, because he was supposed to help the guy put the bag in his wheelchair. That's what he was trying to do, was help him.
There's no telling where he's at. My best guess is move back down to Gay Street, and if that's somewhere he hangs out at, then we may see him again. He was wearing a black jacket.
Okay.
I think he had a white T-shirt on.
And just mental note, or like I said, snap a pic, not public, not on the live, but just in case. I can get it over to the correct people if we need to. Okay. Mr. Bear says, wow, thank you so much for doing this and giving back. Happy to be a part of your community. Thank you for coming, and I appreciate you guys for being here.
We may need to rent another hour to park. Maybe.
Okay.
But I would like to start moving northbound towards those apartment complexes.
No, because all you got to do is just dump me out of the truck and let me walk talk to him if we see him.
Oh, dump you out of the truck and give you an opportunity to talk to him?
Yeah, if we see him.
If we see if we can catch him.
But all these people down here at night,
there's so much.
I don't understand why nobody's seen him.
Right.
They're trying to mitigate traffic downtown, so.
You know, they start shutting the roads off.
Here, pulling people through and whatnot, so.
Welcome. You guys back downtown? Jen Absolute, welcome in.
Back away.
I do the same thing. I'd be lurking in the bushes.
Now.
We need to do.
Hey, diddy.
So while you guys were on the Call of Nature, you got compliments. You're a cutie.
Oh.
And everybody loves
your cutie or me?
You're a cutie.
Apparently I'm cute.
You are. You want him? I'm
kidding. Oh, wow.
Jen agrees. But he's adoptable, apparently.
Oh, wow.
You're what?
Apparently. Y'all.
I want to know.
Adoptable.
He's what?
Adoptable.
Jen's willing to adopt him out for a very cheap price.
You can have him.
For the low price of $19.99.
The low price of FREE.
There is a tiny little Chihuahua that may not be too happy with that, though.
Yeah.
No, don't make me go home and explain that one.
Little 4-pound tank might whoop her.
She sat on the back of the couch every day waiting for you.
Aw. Sweet baby. Hello, everyone. Tomorrow's March 22nd. It'll be 2 weeks since Riley went missing. Welcome in, Melanie. Thank you so much for being here.
Damn, I thought they were calling me cute.
Can I go, guys? I know you see my turn signal.
They see you.
Show some manners.
Yeah, same. Stacy May, welcome in.
Oh, Lord, dude.
I'm trying to
Candy Kisses Forever. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Love my community. Love my followers, my watchers. I appreciate everybody comes in. Loves all my lurkers in the bushes. A few seconds say they might have been driving by a junkyard to dispose. Others say they led homeless. So that's possible. That's possible. And the Steiner Lift is downtown. It's the junkyard. But I believe the last I heard from family was it's been closed down.
But they're doing a lot of security, aren't they?
Yeah, they got a lot of security guards out here.
Look like they're praying.
Yeah, look like they're doing bouncers prayers. I got this. I've been driving downtown for a while, man. You gotta look. We're in a Bourbon. We gotta drive like we're in a Kia.
Jaguar depends on which part of the river. Some of it's got a lot of foliage,
So
and then some of it's
back
rocks.
up through here, through this part of Broadway.
Okay.
Again, if you want to kind of keep your eye, I don't know where Jen pointed out those cameras earlier.
I got pictures of them.
You got pictures of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's on top of it.
They've been sent to your mom too. Whatever I've got, even the tennis shoe I found on the sidewalk.
Oh my! But that was a boot.
That's a tennis shoe.
That was like an Under Armour boot.
Dragonfly, there's Steiner Lift, but it's down on, if you guys have been in chats or saw the pedestrian bridge. If you watched Jonathan Lee Richards last night, he had a quick clip of the pedestrian bridge. It's down on that side of town, so it's not close to downtown. Right, the pain of his family,
right,
absolutely.
On Church Street.
And yes, Karen, you're right.
Well, right back down Church Street.
It's very possible.
And now we're going to head towards Gay Street again.
Look for Jen's boyfriend.
And look for, oh my God.
He was looking at the liquor pork chop.
Oh my.
Was he now? Oh, very careful.
Until he got a cigarette and
I'll
hold
get
ass.
you one snagged up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Information
Y'all
for a
want-
cigarette. That's what chat was saying earlier. Have him look
So I said, next
center
time you
under
just
the
bring out
bridges.
some singles, some ones.
Yeah, we're headed back down there.
Keep your eye out.
Are there tunnels? Not that I know of. There's tunnels under Opry Mills, but I don't know if there's tunnels downtown. But keep in mind, this is a karst zone, guys. It's limestone under the city of Nashville, and there's a lot of caves.
The guy right there that we talked to earlier?
Yeah.
It is. Hey, have you seen that redheaded guy you were with?
No? Okay.
Do you know which way he took off? That way?
Upstairs. All right, see you, Lee.
Yeah, my Nightbot doesn't have any permissions. He just drops links. He doesn't time anybody out. He has 0 permission. That's why I have my beautiful mods that sling the wrenches if needed. Yes, remember to keep the chat classy. Sam says, I don't feel like, unfortunately, that a tall lad, he would have needed stopping power if he was drunk. Yeah, very possible.
Hey, we got those people waving at us.
Hold on.
Which
We got
people?
people waving at us.
Yep, Dave.
We got some people waving at me.
Go ahead.
Who's
I'll say
waving?
it.
Don't know.
Take them with you.
Taking you guys with. We're going on a
Okay.
rocket ship. Lock the doors.
You're going to have that in my head, son.
We're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Cruising through.
Thank you
the
so much,
streets of
Diana.
Nashville,
Welcome.
Tennessee.
It's possible that it's muddy down there.
What's up, big homie? Was you waving at me? I didn't know if you was flagging me down. Sorry, I was just over here earlier. You have a good one.
Shelby, he was very disoriented, and we know that he didn't have a call hard on.
No, I'm
so
straight. I'm looking for somebody. Huh.
Thank you so much, Mysteries. Welcome in. Train tracks, it's very possible. Very possible. A lot of people do end up taking the train tracks because it's a kind of a direction way. No, he wasn't leaving. They went to
No,
do
they
a
weren't
potty
flagging
break,
me.
guys. I'm trying to get through
It looked
comments.
like they were flagging me down, didn't it?
Taurus 1965, the one guy JLR was speaking to earlier, had a handful of cash. I'm pretty sure. Well, I hope not. Unfortunately, there are a lot of cameras that are not working. That's true too. It is a beautiful. I would really like to go.
Okay,
Adrian,
so
Michigan.
we've retraced Mr. Riley's steps. don't see this guy out here, do you?
Nope.
Southern Girl does great work.
Huh.
Influencers.
Oh, there's an emergency car right here. Oh my. What's going on? I don't know. We're going to back up.
Emergency car where?
There's fire trucks, all kinds of shit over here. We're going to back up.
I wonder if somebody found something.
There's something going on here.
Get parked somewhere.
We're parking now. We're parking now.
Okay, guys, we don't know what's going on, but you guys can see the flashing lights.
There's something going on here. How far am I from that car?
Look on my live.
No,
Welcome
Sean,
in, honey.
you got people behind you too.
There's fire trucks, all kinds of shit over here. We don't know.
Just be safe. We're not speculating. We don't know. It's Nashville.
don't
It's
know.
anything.
What is it?
Don't know. We're getting out. We're parking though.
Baby, let's just stay right here and not get in their way
Okay.
for a minute.
They have.
Yeah, don't get in the way.
Here, we're gonna flip cameras around. I'm gonna sit on the hood.
Where are you parked in a safe spot?
Yes, I'm parked in a safe location.
Okay, that's the fire.
There's
truck
fire
behind us.
trucks. There's fire.
Sean, you're like
Here,
right in
we're
the
gonna
middle
move.
of this.
Here, we're trying to move.
My
bub.
channel is about missing and murdered people, unsolved cases, unjust,
Something happened.
cut
Something's
families not
going
getting
on.
justice.
I'm trying to
Come
get
in,
out of the
Michelle
way.
Myers.
I don't know. I know there's parking all over this.
Yeah, this is about to be climbing. With
Yeah,
cops.
we need to move down here.
I think they found something.
They found something. They've got something going on here. We need to
Well,
park.
we don't know if they found something. We don't.
We don't know.
We hope
we don't
they-
know. We're gonna go find somewhere to park. Okay, yeah, because we need to move out of the way.
What were
Is
you
this a
right in the
parking
mix of
area?
it?
I don't know, Sean.
I don't know, but they've got whole fucking fire engines and everything. Excuse my French. We're live. I know. We got to flip around. Something's going on down there.
Yeah, you can't.
It's okay.
Where were you when that broke out?
That's on
We
Gay
were
Street.
right
It's
there
on Gay Street
By
right
the
now.
water. All right, it looks like you can flip right in here and go back.
We can't see you, so winner.
Give me a second.
Yeah, just give us a second.
We're trying to get
Okay.
proportion here.
We were right in the middle of their way.
Yeah, we
That's
were
why
trying to get out of the way and figure out
We had the
where they
fire
were
truck
parking.
come on in.
Yeah, they were like right in the damn way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
moving.
I think we turn around and came
Yeah,
down.
because something's going on down here.
They're gonna block it off here soon.
Welcome in, Charles.
We need to get down in there and get parked. You want to go ahead and hop out and pay?
Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, I can. You gotta figure out where to park first, hon.
I don't know. I do not know.
Can you park on this side?
I don't know. I have
Is it a
no
one-way?
clue. In road work, permit parking only. I'm trying to see if that's a park box right there. It looks like a park box.
Look, there he is, right there.
Oh my God! What?
Look at him looking over the emergency people.
Okay, right here. We're gonna park right here.
God damn, babe.
I hit the curb. Sorry.
Show your mother this mess.
Yeah. Okay. We're parked.
Yeah, we can't.
We're gonna pay.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry to be me, but I can't see. Welcome in.
There's something going.
Thank you so much.
It's lit up over here. It's
Make
lit
sure
up.
you stay out of their way. Are they on the other
Definitely.
side of the bridge?
Yeah, they're right here at Gay Street. Oh my God.
Are you legally parked?
Yes, we need to pay.
Just hold on, let them get in here.
They've got fire here, emergency.
Ambulance.
Make sure they have plenty of room.
They have plenty of room. We're not. We're on.
The park here.
We can park here.
All right.
Okay, guys, we don't know what's going on.
54D APT. I got it.
We have no clue. We just pulled back over here from the pee break. We have no idea what's going on. These gentlemen were standing over here earlier when we left. What is happening? So I'm going to put you guys on mute.
Okay, again, for anybody coming in, we don't know what's going on. We don't know what's happening. We just know there's a whole lot of emergency personnel. So he's muting just so he can talk to this guy real quick. Thank you for everybody coming in. I'm going to click through chat. Mods, if I miss any comments, I believe the most possible theory is...
Okay, so I'm with another set of streamers right now currently, and the gentleman said that somebody called out and said that somebody fell into the embankment. 514.
Somebody fell in the embankment?
They said it was a young boy, but these gentlemen have been standing out here all afternoon, and they don't know what they saw or didn't see.
Well, can you ask, if you want to mute, that's fine, but ask who they are.
I'm with Mind the Monsters out of Orlando, Florida. Just what, if anything, what would be a good channel to reference you guys back?
You can. I'm on YouTube, and it's at.
We are as well.
Okay. I'm at EVILLECJ.
At
Evil CJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and what's your guys'?
Mind of Monsters.
I'm Mind of Monsters.
All one word, no spaces?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep. Mind of Monsters.
With an S, not a Z.
Now, could you
With
go
an
ahead
S.
and tell us what you just told me?
When it comes to these individuals
Yeah,
here?
what happened here?
We were interviewing somebody right there. Whoa.
They've got a stretcher out.
Oh, man. You guys see how dangerous this is? Can one of my mods grab CJ's link, please?
I didn't hear nothing.
I didn't hear
nothing. You didn't hear nothing either, right?
We just got back. We've been
out here all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. No, they're going. They're not even looking down here. They're going up there.
Yeah, well, they see everybody with their phones out, too.
Well, I'm putting you guys in my front pocket. We're going to get closer.
Pulled up and ran up. I was like, "Do you need us to move? Do you need us to move?" And he's like, "Maybe."
Yeah, that's what happened here. That's why I was like, "Oh God!" I see we're getting enclosed in by fire trucks. I was trying to get out of the way.
He said that somebody had called in and said that a boy had fell over.
Boy.
Here, let me...
See, I can't find this redheaded gentleman again.
What?
They got them all out here. All the works.
Did you leave CJ?
He's right back there with us. Try not to get him too far on camera. I don't know if that's what he does on his channel.
Okay, I'm dropping his link.
We're dropping your link in stream.
Thank you. And I'll be. They are mine. Go to their YouTube channel. It's at Mind of Monsters.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, this is the creator that Sean is with. That's his link, guys. Go show him some love.
Mom, I believe the parents are right behind me.
Okay. It's a blonde-headed lady.
Yes, the parents are right behind me.
Okay, don't get them on camera.
I'm not. They're right
We're
behind
sending
me.
lots of love.
The parents are right behind us.
Yeah. They've been here.
We're sending lots of love and prayers.
His parents are right behind us, guys.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, don't get them on camera. They're
They
going through
are.
enough.
We're giving them their privacy. They're right behind us.
Everybody,
They
we're
look
sending
like they're
them
going
lots
through
of
enough
love and
as it is.
prayers.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God. Oh,
It's okay. Tell her to breathe.
it's okay. It's okay. Let's move.
That's the case, Sean. It was right fucking there.
Let's move.
It's okay. That's, you know, everything happens for a reason, guys. It's okay.
They called his parents down here.
Yeah, they're probably going to try and identify him.
Well,
If this
let's hope for
is,
the best.
hope for the best.
Yes, I can see you.
I didn't hear anything either.
And I didn't even see a little boat.
Just because it's not. It's not.
Can you hold them? I'm going to put a dip in.
Like one of these.
Yeah, you had an iPhone 15 Max Pro. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to make it through here. Welcome in from Ireland. We have an active scene emergency personnel. Sean and his better half, their boots on the ground. These are some fellow YouTubers. Drop their link. That's CJ for those of you guys that don't know CJ.
The dad and the mama right down there. The gray shirt and the blonde haired lady.
Are we sure?
Positive. I don't forget a face. Not after watching them on TV.
Should we
Yes.
walk down further? Looks like they're.
setting up a camera
Yeah.
Dude. Sorry, y'all. She just jumped through my headphones.
I think they're going to do a search. And you know what? Maybe, we've been talking about this area down there for the last couple of days. And it's like, why don't we see more people down there?
This place is crawling with people. That's why I was like.
Especially coming out of the fucking.
Yes. Yeah. They're all like. It's its own little city down there.
You look down and you're taking a piss.
Yeah. Yeah. They have, a lot of them have tents and stuff set up.
Should we try to blend with that crowd? Let's blend.
Just be mindful. You're doing an awesome job. Jen, you're okay? Thank you guys so much.
The group we were going to merge was split.
Okay. We'll just kind of stay out of the way. You're doing great. Welcome in, everybody. Just kind of popping through comments. I always replay my lives. So I appreciate everybody for being here. I always like to make sure that everybody has noticed.
Ready to block it off?
Welcome in.
The parents are slowly moving up this direction.
Okay, just try not to get them on camera. I want to show respect for them. They're going through enough as it is, bubs.
Mm-hmm. We're going to get out of the way.
Yeah. Yep.
Welcome in.
Here they come.
Yes, we're on Gay Street right now.
We're on Gay Street. It is 7:24 p.m. Nashville, Tennessee.
Emergency service here now, but I hear officers coming.
The family is currently approaching, so please can we just have silence in the... I'm going to go ahead and mute my microphone.
Guys, we don't know what's going on. We're not speculating. We just know that we are on Gay Street. You guys saw where he is. He's down by the bridge. I dropped CJ's link down in here somewhere. He's there with my son, another YouTube creator. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. We're Nashvilleian as well. Here we go. I think I'm getting pretty close. They may have found something. Someone needs to. There was a good shot of CJ's hat.
That is Mr. CJ's channelized merch hat.
Yeah, I just dropped his link. They're on Gay Street. Guys, I'm trying to get to the bottom of chat. They're on Gay Street, guys, right near the last phone ping. We're not saying this is Riley. We're just saying that it is an active scene right now. Boots on the ground. Mind a Monster's son, my son, and his significant other are there right now. Developing situation. He actually had to get out of the way because emergency personnel was coming in hot. So he is now safely parked out of the way. He's pretty sure and confident, and CJ also confirmed Riley's family's pretty close. So we're trying to be respectful of them. Chunk, can you hear me? I know he's got us muted. There's CJ. Part of me hopes so. Just for closure. Thank you so much. Absolutely, guys. I'm sorry. I don't normally smoke on panel. But I'm going to turn my camera off just long enough to my nasty habit. I am still here, though. Still going to click through comments.
And they're currently in the process of blocking it off. They're making everybody turn around.
Cars?
No, just passerbys, walkers down the sidewalk. Everybody's.
I think we're all holding our breath right now, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kind words.
Thank you guys for your service tonight.
Thank you.
Is that law enforcement?
Fire, EMS.
EMS.
Fire, EMS. Those are the first responders.
Deets, welcome in, honey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If one of my mods will grab Deets' channel, please drop Deets. I'm sorry, I'm a little frazzled right now. In chat. I know I'm working my mods tonight. Working my mods hard tonight.
Thank you guys for your service tonight.
Are there emergency vehicles behind you, son?
Yeah. Yes.
No cops yet. They're probably waiting on
This
the
whole street is up and down.
Okay,
All
so
fire and EMS.
where's the scene? Is it down there where you're pointed?
That way.
Okay. Just because we're all here on the other side.
Yeah, here come the police.
He can't show the water line right now. It is a active area right now. I'm not going to call it a crime scene because we don't exactly know what's going on. We don't know yet.
All we know is there is on-site fire and EMS currently, and they are all bridged up at the bottom down there.
Yes, Amy, we see you. No, you're not timed out. As far as I know, nobody has been.
Anyone on it?
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for everybody that's hanging out. Thank you for everybody that's coming in. Those of y'all that are coming in, my son is live in downtown Nashville off of Gay Street. We don't know what happened. He literally went to do a nature calls potty break, came back, and had to literally spin the huge Suburban out of the way. Not sure yet. We're waiting. Guys, as soon as I get an update, you'll get an update. breaking right here on the live tonight. Not sure what's going on. You are causing other dogs to bark, madam. Thank you guys so much for being here.
I just want to go ahead and apologize to everybody in chat. My phone is on 13% currently, so if we do die, we're going to die all the way to 1%, and then we'll switch devices.
Okay. They have the StreamYard link on both devices, so we are good to go.
I kind of want to move up to First Street and go up the stairs and kind of get not an aerial view, but an upper view, but I don't want to move.
Stay right where you're at for the moment, please.
Anything.
Thank you for everybody being respectful in chat. This is live action, so we do not know what is going on. We just know there's something. Something is going on. We have fire, emergency, EMS, Metro Police. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to hit everybody's comments. I want everybody in the community to feel like you are needed. All scanner traffic has been blocked. That's from Rob.
All scanner
right, absolutely.
traffic blocked.
Yep, that's what one of my chat says. Lean on me. Hey, girl. I ain't seen you in a long time. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your babies, your fur babies, are doing well. There was a couple of rumors that might be someone in the water, but we're not sure yet. So I really don't want to speak on that. Don't think it's Riley. People have been there all day. CJ's been live the whole time. Yeah, he's Sean's been there for a while. He actually left the area to go make an emergency. They turned the scanners off. That's from Lean on Me. Lean on Me. I don't know if you realize who I am. I'm Sunshine. We go way back, girl.
Not sure if you're.
I'm sure you know my voice. Yeah, Amy, I try not to smoke on camera because it's gross and I don't want to trigger people. So I try to turn my camera off. You got us muted?
We're letting CJ know that what the viewers in chat said, that they're cutting off all radio communications at the moment.
I don't know if he can see. Are they putting up crime tape or just blocking the street?
I see no crime tape. They're just currently taking up the space on the road at the moment.
Silky Southern Tea is at the scene as well. Not sure who that is. Yes, I do, Deets. You're awesome. Deets is an amazing channel. If you guys are not subscribed to Deets, definitely go subscribe. We all know how I feel about the tragedy pimps and the grifters, and Deets keeps them on their toes. From what you're seeing on TikTok, they're saying someone fell in the water while searching for him and hurt their ankle. So we don't know yet, but thank you for that comment. We all do love you, Riley, 100%. Y'all, I'm trying not to chain smoke. I'll be honest with you. I'll be back on camera in a minute, but this one got me. It's dark, so what we're going to see is a lot of... do you see a corner?
Like fire is starting to clear out of here.
Okay, so fire's leaving.
It looks like EMS is still here.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the police coming in.
Someone got hurt searching in the heavy wooded part.
Is that police?
Yep, that's Metro.
They gotta get in here too.
Uh-huh.
CJ's had the right idea.
You're right there where his debit card was found, I believe. Aren't you right in the area?
No, I think that's the next bridge over.
Is that the next bridge? Okay, I can't tell where you're at. I can see the sidewalk. We're pretty sure the parents are there on scene or were, guys. My channel is about missing, murdered, unsolved cases. I interview families. I interview professionals. You guys that know Mac, Cheryl Mac McCollum, she's been on the channel. It's my shorts are like Skittles. You never know what you're going to get in a short. Might be a missing person, maybe a talking Siberian Husky, pit bulls. Never know what's going to be in my shorts. Alligators. But anytime I go live, it's generally about a missing person or a murdered case.
So they're saying somebody fell off looking, or?
They told us that a boy fell.
Okay.
But then he was like, you guys been here? He's like, yeah, we were here for the last couple hours interviewing somebody. So I was like,
Same deets. My heart goes out to them too. Yes, thank you for understanding. Yeah, we got a little bit of everybody. Metro, fire trucks, EMS, all on scene on Gay Street. Sweet Faces, I believe he's at the other bridge, which would be the first bridge, which would be the Woodland Street. Tony. Hello, Tony. Fellow American. Okay. You're doing great. Truth and Justice says Monster's son.
Thank you.
I think we're all holding our breath. Yes, the parents are there. Yeah, we're pretty sure that his parents are there. I did ask that he not get them on camera out of respect. They're going through enough without being on live. Just to stop speculation, they may have stopped the do you see any news outlets? Do you see Channel 5, Fox 17?
No, but there's no news outlet here.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they were already there. I know they've been in the area for almost 2 weeks now. Okay. Thank you for that FOMO face. Not sure if the coroner's there, guys. I haven't seen a coroner vehicle. No, I've not seen the coroner. I don't think Sean's seen a coroner vehicle yet.
Have not. I do have emergency personnel walking by, so for privacy purposes. Thank you for your service tonight, sir.
Yeah, it's me, ma'am. I came to the other side of the streets. We don't do drama over here. I think we're all smoking, y'all. Oh, you're smoking too? I got Mr. Sunshine in an uproar over here. He done lit him one. The mob crew. If one of my wonderful, beautiful mods can drop Chris's link in chat, I am honored, sir, to have you in my chat. Chris does amazing work. He works with Mr. Steve, Truth Crime Web. If you guys drop an exclamation mark and a spider web, it'll drop Mr. Steve's link in chat. Nightbot will automatically do that for you. Honored. You guys are still here. Thank you so much for coming in. Love Chris and the mob crew. He is absolutely just phenomenal, phenomenal person. Boots on the ground.
I left my drink. Huh.
See, we don't know. We don't know anything at this point, and you know, we don't know if they were in the area looking around, walking around, what was going on.
We have no idea. We don't want to make any speculations. We just know that there's EMS on site currently, and we don't want to get too close, and then we'll be asked to leave.
Yep. And we're on the lookout for a corner, guys.
Oh, they've officially blocked off Gay Street. The vehicle is now
officially blocked off.
Gay Street is officially blocked off, and we are locked in place.
Okay,
We're going to be here for a second.
Okay. Well, you guys paid to park, so I don't think they're going to be too worried about it right now.
Well, yeah. They got the meter maid out here checking.
Huh? The meter maid's out here checking?
Mm-hmm. Y'all have a way to know how much time y'all have?
We get a text message.
Okay.
Take them for just a moment. I'm going to go grab our drinks. It's 9 mountains.
No problem.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, there's a whole crowd of them down there right now.
Yeah, I'm hearing that somebody in our show said that's probably said that it was a homeless person.
A homeless person?
Homeless person.
They have his parents here.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's,
I mean, you won't do that to them for no reason, you know.
and they've been here for they came when we started.
They're trying to keep the press away.
Yeah. It's,
That's why everybody's scanners are off. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I think I finally made it to the bottom of chat. The parents were already there. No ME, no law enforcement. Okay.
They're still here.
As far as I know, their frat brothers are still, his parents are still there.
Yeah, they're still here.
Okay.
They moved away, but they're still here.
Okay. I feel so bad for his mom. I mean,
They're
Jen, you know why this
scared to death.
You know why this case absolutely just hit my heart like a sledgehammer. Absolutely
well, the people that were out here looking for him today were serious. You could tell their hearts were really involved.
We have a great community. We really do. Like, there's a handful of bad apples or sour eggs or rotten eggs, but we have overall an amazing, phenomenal community. We really, really do. We have a great community. Like, I have a lot of creators I'm honored to have in my chat with us here tonight that, you know, just a great community. And my community, you know, they're phenomenal. I love each and every one of you guys. I got a new shelf back here. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it yet. I keep hitting it, so I apologize. I'm trying to lock my chair.
Can you get closer?
Thank you so much.
We're going to go ahead and try to get a little closer here to CJ.
Okay.
Oh, I think we got a boat out here.
Oh, towboat? That's what it sounded like. Sounded like a towboat.
Yep. Sounds like it.
There's a lot of towboat.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Huh? Unless that was the train.
There's boats down there. Yep.
Is there?
Yeah. Oh, they got boats in the water.
Inside too.
That sounds like a towboat.
That's a tug.
Okay, it's a tug.
We're moving closer to on site.
Thank you guys so much for being here.
Not a problem.
We give up so much private crime, seriously. And they still don't help. Right.
Okay, so we are moving closer to the crowd at EMS.
They want to know, can you see police boats in the water, or is it on the other side? Or
there's police boats down in the water. I'm going to merge with people and ask what's going on.
Okay. Welcome in. Thank you so much. $263. I ain't no 63. Not quite
I'm
yet.
not a huge fan of speculating anything. What exactly have they been called out here for?
A homeless guy fell over.
He fell into the... Okay. So apparently, according to what the Nashville safety ambassadors are saying, is that a homeless guy may have fell into the embankment.
Oh. Just on the embankment? Or fell from the embankment?
Like into the water from the embankment.
Fell from the embankment.
Yeah. So now it's went from a young man looking for him to possibly a homeless man. But that was from a downtown ambassador, the Nashville Downtown Partnership.
Dandy, can you grab Chris's link if you haven't already, honey, please? And deets on the street.
Sorry, I know I'm getting a lot of tree line footage, guys. Just a lot going on here right now. I do apologize. I did ask
And we appreciate you.
What's going on. They said that there's a possibility that, because I asked them, I was like, I don't like to speculate anything. What exactly was EMS called out here for tonight? Quid pro quo. The lady said that there's a possibility that a homeless man may have fell down the embankment. That could be the case, or that could be what they've been told to tell people that are asking as to what's going on. Let's keep all things in mind and all things factual. Not create any kind of narrative.
Right. We're not looking to create narratives. We're just kind of waiting.
Sorry, I started choking.
You're fine. You're fine. Well, there's plenty of EMS there. Hopefully we won't need them. Dandy, you're a rock star. Thank you, honey.
Sorry.
You're fine. Tony, he was thinking about going up on the bridge, but at the moment he's trying to stay down there in the...
Yeah, because everybody going down to the bridge would almost be useful. We may be able to catch better view of the boats from the bridge, but everybody is locale down here.
Thank you, Mr. Bear, for coming in. I appreciate it.
I mean, we can leave it up to you, or we can leave it up to the viewers as to if they want me to stand here, or if we want to move up top to kind of see a little bit as to what's going on in the water. What is your game plan? Where do you want me to move from this? Do you want me to move further down Gay Street? Or do you want me to move up to the bridge to kind of get an overview of what's going on down in the water?
If you want to just pop up on the bridge, we can get kind of an aerial view.
Okay. I'm going to have to...
Yeah, everybody's saying, well, we got one saying stay put, one saying water view. You're so welcome, FOMO Face.
We're going to
got another vote for the bridge.
Okay.
We can always come back down, guys.
We can always come back down, yeah. we're going to go ahead. We're going to walk our way up the bridge, and we're going to kind of get a view as to what's going on the water to see what's...
Pat's asking you to stay. So we got
Pat's
bridge
asking-
and stay. So we're going to, I think we should go up to
Stay?
the bridge, go up to the bridge, get an aerial view, see if we can, get some police boats or whatever's going on from a bird's eye view, and then come back down to the active scene, please.
Okay. Do you want to stay down here?
Where are you going?
I'm going to go up to the bridge, get a view of what's going on down at the water, and then I'm going to come back down here.
Okay, just don't leave me down here forever.
Okay, can I see your...
Huh?
See your phone?
For what? Huh?
Hey guys, we're trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. Appreciate you guys doing what you're doing. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock at night, so I appreciate you guys spending all this time there for us and letting us get boots on the ground.
The vehicle the parents originally showed up in has left the street.
Okay.
Up these stairs.
Thank you, Kelly Bates. Kimberly, we one of the safety people have advised that a homeless person went off the bank into the water.
Possible. Thanks.
Possible.
Don't know.
Criminally focused. Welcome in. Thank you for being a new sub. I appreciate you. Got over 1,000 people in chat. I appreciate every single soul that is here with us tonight.
Oh wow!
Thank you
we
so
have
much.
1,000 people in chat right now.
We have
Holy
over 1,000. Thank you
Sorry,
so much, guys.
I'm not really all that professional.
Thank you guys for coming over, and thank you, Chris, if you're still here at the mob crew for sending people over.
Was that CJ that we were down there with the mob crew?
No, that's Chris with the mob crew. I dropped CJ's link in chat.
Okay, awesome.
Katie Seward came from CJ's channel.
There are boats down there in the water. You can kind of see them moving.
So he's actually going to go up and cross the bridge, guys.
We're going to try and make it up there.
Thank you
They've
so
got
much.
helicopters.
They got choppers, birds in the air.
Okay, babe.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Thank you so much. Love is key. I appreciate you staying here with us. I appreciate anybody that wants to stay. Like I said, if you're new coming in live on the channel, I do have it on subscribers mode only to keep our beautiful XXX trolls out of chat. But if you don't enjoy the content, you don't enjoy the channel, you don't enjoy your host or your co-host here, you're more than welcome to unsubscribe afterwards. Anybody that's lurking in the bushes, thank you so much for lurking in the bushes. I love all my bush lurkers. Twyla, we have a emergency situation. Yeah, because I be lurking all off in people's bushes. If I go into a channel and there's a bunch of drama in the chat or it ain't my cup of tea, I ain't chatting. I might lurk.
Careful.
Deets is sending love. Thank you, everybody that's new. You're welcome to just watch, Diana. Nobody's required to chat.
Careful. Grab onto me.
Thank you so much for coming
now
over.
We're getting an aerial view of what's going on.
Okay, guys,
there
he's
still
up
isn't
on the
anybody
bridge.
down in a stretcher. They do have Gay Street blocked off completely.
Thank you for coming in.
So
I love
the
my
parents
bush
are gone. There's a good possibility that this was not the
right
call that they were hoping for, or not hoping for.
Yeah, I mean it's a double-sided knife.
Sword. Yeah, it's a double-edged blade. It's waiting for that phone call.
Yep. Thank you so much, PJ. Thank you, Chris. You're awesome. I'm a lurker too. I don't chat in very many channels. I love my bush lurkers. If you guys check out my shorts, I have a short on there, and it says it's me. I'm lurking in your bushes, and I come out of some palm trees, and it's me. And when I was kayaking, so I try to bring up my clips tonight. It's not a clip kind of night, or I would show a couple clips.
They do have boats down in the water. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, they're all down there. They're on both sides of the.
Thank you, Dandy.
Again, subs and viewers. If my cellular device dies, we will have it pulled up on another stream shortly.
Yep. It will be a temporary stop.
Oh my God, I have the worst case of vertigo right now.
Woo. Oh, don't fall.
Where are those?
Well, down there, that's a pavilion where you can sit down and watch events on the water, where you see the emergency.
Yeah, I know that, but what are these little emergency things? Boats?
These are boats down here. This is a boat in the encroachment of the embankment.
You're looking on that side too.
They're over there on that side as well.
Yes, we are, Katie.
Damn. When you're actually standing here, guys, to kind of give you a general idea, even the world looks smaller on a screen. When you're actually standing here, and I've lived here for the majority of my life, and even now standing here, you don't realize how massive this body of water is until you're actually standing atop of it. Like, it is one. I've lived here for a large majority of my life, and it never ceases to fail to amaze me in any degree. The Cumberland River is beautiful, but also, just like any other portion of life, can be very disastrous too. I remember the floods of May 20. Was it 20? When was it? The floods happened.
2010.
2010. I wanted to say 2012. So.
I want to know what.
But all this at one point in time, if you can imagine, these bridges were flooded over. So you see how high up we probably are right now. I'd say about 400, 500 feet up from water level, probably a little bit huger than that, or larger than that, bigger, however you want to measure it up. But yeah.
You can't help it, guys. He's a whistler. Right. And Kelly, a lot of times that happens because we're boots on the ground. P9 says all the channels I'm in are a result of the think tank. She has led me to find other decent channels that seem to have the same common goal and respect. Chats, Mom, I'm enjoying. Thank you, P9. I hope you made it home safe. I really, really do. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Hello from Ireland. Thank you so much for coming in. Come crime with me. Hello, London. Thank you so much for coming in. Tracy's got us on the TV. Can you get a better view of the river?
Back in the...
Yeah, they got a hold of it, but I don't know what they're doing with it.
It's a huge river.
Massive river. Are they putting the stretcher away?
I don't think it's Riley either, honey. He said that the parents' vehicle that they pulled up in is gone. There's Frankie. We did too, honey. I think I was over here chain smoking. Chat was holding their breath. We had chain smoking going on in chat, and the sunshine then started chain smoking.
They're walking the stretcher down the road. There's no person on the stretcher, only emergency equipment.
Vacant. Okay. Louisville, Kentucky, welcome in. Go Big Blue.
So they were called down here.
All right, Tammy.
They're being cleared out right now. They were working on clearing themselves out.
Hi, Molly. Welcome in, honey.
We arrived right in the nick of time, didn't we?
Yeah, but they're still searching the water.
Yeah, they're going to be down there for a second, but they're moving
Gen
all
X
this
Granny,
EMS.
welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. Gen X Granny is an awesome mod for Surviving the Survivor. You guys know I love Joel. He does amazing.
I believe that's CJ down there, right down there, Mr. CJ. Just want to shout out to you again. Thank you for your cooperation tonight. Boots on the ground for Mind of Monsters. I just want to say thank you if you get a chance to go over this and watch this. I appreciate everything, even just in the few moments we got to talk. It's not very often that I get to
Yes,
collaborate
Frankie.
with anyone.
You know you sure can, babe.
Oh my. Oh my. Take your big
That sounds like a
pipe.
boat. Oh, is that a boat?
No,
Sound like a boat.
somebody cut off the exhaust to their Harley. That's what that sounded like. They're still down there in the water looking, but they're clearing out emergency services. So
It's a huge.
we're gonna work our way. We're gonna work our way back to the Bourbon. Yeah, they're all moving southbound. They're all moving, or northbound. They're all moving northbound.
I hope somebody didn't call them like Frank.
Yeah, that would be.
They better hope not, because phone calls can be traced.
Cross with me. Careful, coming down.
Yeah, it's very sad. Thank you for coming in from the mob crew. Chris is awesome. Thank you, Chris, if you're still in here, for sending your people over. I do appreciate you much, much, much. Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in, PJ. Not sure if the phone died or if he's froze from signal. So I'm just going to go through chat here. Thank you so much for everybody coming in. I do try to make sure that nobody said it was Riley, honey. It just, we didn't know. We didn't know. We don't know. He did. My son did stop emergency personnel and ask. Okay, so his phone died, guys. He'll be right back. They're going to switch devices. It'll take just a few moments, and I'll pull him back up. Thank you for coming in from the mob crew. Well, he's doing his best, guys. He's not a streamer. My son actually took time out of his night. Thank you so much for coming over from the mob crew. Welcome in, Gypsy Witch. Low 12, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you subbing up. Signal is dead zone. So we know his phone was dying, so he'll be right back. Thank you so much. What's being told, come crime with me, is that a homeless person possibly fell from the bank into the water. We've also heard that it was an ankle injury. We're still waiting on confirmation. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Appreciate you. I really, really do. His device, we knew he was running on 13%. So the phone probably... Let me find out. And they're switching devices, guys. So thank you, everybody, for still hanging out. It'll take just a few moments. And he'll be back up here with us. Thank you, Sam, for coming in. We have a great community. I appreciate everybody. So, Missing Stolen Animals from Ireland, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for hitting that like button. We always like to leave a little bit of touch DNA on that like button. Lover of Law, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. This was my honor and his honor to be able to do this for you guys. All right, hit that like button. Let's get those likes up. And I'm going to go ahead and throw this up. If you do have any information about Riley, you can call 615-862-8600. That is the non-emergency line. While we're waiting on him to come back up, I'll just run through my stuff here. So we are waiting for him to come back up. And we are not a drama channel, so... So that's my drama llama. We don't do drama around here. And turtles will be eaten. My mods would know how to sling those wrenches. So thank you everybody for being here with us tonight and being live. I really appreciate everybody for coming in, all the new subs, everybody that's here hanging out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, you absolutely sure can. Please share Riley's story everywhere. Everywhere. We want to get him found, guys. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and bring his flyer back up, because we don't want to forget while we're here this evening. The Drama Llama reminder is awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, while we're waiting, hit that like button, guys. It's free, and this is a non-monetized channel. Guys, enjoy that. Normally, I don't show clips when it's a serious live like this, but since we are waiting on him to come back with us, thank you so much for subbing. Farkey loves the Drama Llama. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare your dogs, Jen Absolute. No drama llama. Yeah, no drama llamas. We don't do drama around here. We're pretty serious about families. We don't victimize. We don't re-victimize. We don't victimize the families. I'm sorry the llama scared you guys. It's kind of a funny thing. I actually have a coffee cup somewhere on my shelf over there, and it has the drama llama on it. Welcome in from Ohio. The llama got your pup too. Oh no, I've went through and scared everybody's dogs with my drama llama. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare puppies. I'm not a puppy scarer. Come on if you're coming. Come on. Come on. Are there any dive teams yet? I yet to see a diver along the embankment. I didn't see anything. I know there was police boats in the water. Thank you so much, Tracy, for coming in from Australia. FarQ is our house Australian in here, sending prayers, love, and vibes to Riley's family. Absolutely, Dina Joe. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys for all the prayers. Here from the mob crew. Thank you, Michigan Wifey. Thank you so much for sharing on Twitter. Appreciate you. From SDS Nation, much love. Thank you so much. Thank you, CVS 230. I love Joel, the SDS Nation, best guest on YouTube. Amazing, amazing, amazing creator, amazing person. Yeah, no drama. We don't do drama around here. Drama just gets too much. We forget the victims, and you get all that mess mixed in, and it's not any fun for anybody. So we try not to do that. Channel reminds me of Smoke and Scan channel where we don't smoke around here. We smoke cigarettes, but I actually quit partaking of the green leaf back in July when Mr. Sunshine was in his fatal car accident. So we don't smoke anymore. Staffy is in bed. It's 1:08. Ooh, Lord. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I'm waiting to find out if we had the phone died or what's going on here. So she hasn't answered me yet. So hopefully they'll get back to me here pretty quick. What I'll do is track their location because I am one of those moms. They're still on Gay Street, but it looks like they're walking. She's in the curve. Still by the river. So hopefully she'll see her phone here. Two brother divers went in the water today solo to a dog watch some channel. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Use super chat button to gather tips for those extra batteries for in the field. Yeah, we don't do any kind of monetization over here. If you guys want to give cash, find a please. Blessings from Texas, the Harry Hole. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, we don't do any drama over here. We definitely try to stay away from the drama. Georgetown, Kentucky, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I'll pull this comment down. And we'll leave Riley up on screen while I find out what's going on here. Sorry, guys. I'm texting them now. I'm trying to figure out if they're going to come back up on panel on her phone. And thank you so much for everybody being here. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody being here. Tuning in from Louisiana. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's not a streamer. He's a gamer. He streams games. He builds computers. But okay, he's trying to come back on panel with her phone. It takes a minute if you've never been on StreamYard. So he's probably trying to set up the stream link from her device. So guys, thank you for everybody that's still hanging out in here with us. Thank you so much, Gail. Does mine? Yes. Vesper Martini. I live in Orlando. In the UK, it's 2 a.m. cuddled up with my dog. Many prayers for Riley and his family. Rise me up. New sub, Kansas City in the house. Or Kansas. I'm sorry, not Kansas City. I apologize. Whole different state there. But you guys, if you scroll through my channel, I've been on TMZ a couple of times. I did cover this Kansas City parade incident that happened on TMZ. Here he is. So we're going to bring him back up on panel.
Okay. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. My phone did die, but I held it down just like I said I would until 1%. We died on top of the bridge, and I went back down to the Bourbon. There was an officer parked across from the Bourbon. I had a moment to stop. He was answering calls. I kind of asked him, you know, what had taken place tonight, what was their reason for being called out. He did confirm that somebody called in and said that somebody had fell into the water. We don't have an idea of. It was a young man, old man, green man, blue man, but somebody did fall in the water.
Okay, so there we go. Confirmation from Metro Police Department. Somebody fell in the water.
Confirmation. Words. I mean, that is exactly what he said that they had been called out there for because somebody had quote unquote fell in.
Okay, so that was what it was about. Was somebody had fell in the water?
Yes.
And like we were talking backstage, I pray that this was not a prank because that is not cool.
No, that is very inappropriate. I pray it wasn't a prank because if so, it would have been very inappropriate because the parents were standing right there. God bless their souls. They were no less than 5 feet away from me, and I was not even going to. Every time I had to look at them, or even if the camera was, I pointed it directly at the ground because they're going through enough as it is. And they just got called out there, and their hearts are probably being pulled. And if anything, right now they're probably sitting there crying because they got called out for something that wasn't their son. But that was indeed the family that was standing there, and I'm almost 100. I'm not 100% positive. I did see a young blonde lady with glasses, with a shorter, what looked like a also younger lady as well. I do not know if it was the girlfriend. It looked very close to her. Very similar build, very similar facial features, but I'm not sure of that. Don't quote me on it.
It looked like a young lady with blonde hair, and I'm pretty sure in the pictures it was a young lady with blonde hair with glasses. Are you able to pull up a picture of, because I could tell you if I was looking at it.
I'm not sure if this is her.
Because
I have a picture of Riley that I will share that has a female, and you can tell me whether this is the female that you saw.
It looked,
but I
it
cannot.
Was a girl with glasses. She was very skinny built. She was with a shorter lady with brown hair. I'm not sure. She seemed to have stuck around longer than a family did. So that's why I'm saying it may not be her, but it looked, if anything, very close to her.
Okay, this is the only female that I've seen released with him. These are pictures that Mom asked to share, but I do not have a name for this lady.
I don't know if, she looks a little bit thicker, not to be rude. She just looks like she's more proportional in the face and in the shoulders. This was a lot smaller of a female, but I can't tell because the clothes look baggy. So, I'm not sure, but I did see a younger blonde-haired lady, and I remember looking through the photos that had been posted, and there was a young blonde-haired lady standing down there with her friend. It did look very close to whoever this lady may have been. I don't know that.
Okay, so somebody in chat said it could be his cousin Chelsea, Gypsy Witch Queen. Thank you so much.
I don't know. Like I said, not 100% sure. But there was also outside of the mother and father being there, then I did also see what I thought had been whoever that female may have been in the picture. I did not stop and ask her. She looked like she was already going through enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. We're not trying to bring any more heartache on this family.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're definitely not trying to use them for clicks and views by
Exactly.
everybody in chat. And, our panel guests here tonight, Jen and Sean, Little Monster, have been very respectful, and they're amazing for going and doing this for us. We really appreciate you guys a lot.
And once again, for a third time now, I do want to thank CJ over at his channel. We dropped the link in chat tonight. I just want to say thank you for how polite you were, and just kind of collaborating back and forth with us as to what was going on through chat on both sides. So thank you once again. I'm not sure who that was with her. I'm not sure who that was with him. I don't know if that was his co-recordee or if it was another channel, but I'm sure if anything, if it was another channel, they'll get properly shouted out at that point in time when we find out.
I believe they said that was Silky Sweet Tea.
It may very well have been.
Right now, we have requested some of that information.
Silky Southern Sweet Tea.
We're just trying to get that information from them.
She's still live. There's a couple of people live streaming on her channel. Where are you guys headed now?
We are currently headed northbound on Dickerson Road.
Okay. Let me go grab her channel link because I don't see him live anymore. He was in my feed here. Let's see. Oh, no, he is live still. So I'm going to grab him again. This is CJ. Going to drop CJ's link in chat. And then I'm going to go grab Silky Southern Tea. And we're going to drop her in chat. You still with us? His signal may be cutting in and out, guys. I know I saw her. Where did I see her channel? There she is. So I'm going to drop her link in chat as well. We're very appreciative to everybody that's there, boots on the ground for Riley. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of trying to grab links. They dropped down, so they may have lost signal. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight. I appreciate you guys all spending your Thursday night with us as we were boots on the ground, talking to some people, looking around, breaking action incident downtown. Yes, Kimberly Mayo, there is a gentleman missing. Was the Cajun Navy in here? If they are, thank you guys so much for what you're doing. I definitely appreciate you guys a ton. I'm the one that messaged earlier with the fuel, the place that you guys could go fuel up. Okay, they lost signal, so it'll be just a few moments, guys. They'll be back with us. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate everybody that was here. Thank you for everybody that came in. I think I grabbed both of their links. So they're both still downtown. It's just amazing. I know we dropped Chris's link in chat. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody that was in here. I know my mods are phenomenal, and they were on top of making sure that we got links in chat. So thank you so much. Thank you, everybody that was here. Thank you to all our new subs. Welcome to the family. We don't have memberships anymore, but you can be brain pickers with us. We are the Minds of Monsters. I did have True Crime with Sunshine, but I changed the channel name because more of what we do is swim in the minds of monsters. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jen Absolute, I did go ahead and drop her link as well. Want to make sure we give love to everybody. I think I put her link in here. There's CJ's link. Yeah, here's her link. Here's her link as well. Thank you so much, Amy Smith, for coming in. You guys are so welcome. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Hey, thank you. Yeah, completely nonprofit, guys. I don't make anything off this at all whatsoever. There's the Cajun Navy's link again. If you guys want to donate, spend your hard-earned money, please donate to an organization that does this good work, because a lot of these places, you're so welcome, not that Amber. Feel bad for the family? Yeah, I do too. Sending love from the Pascal show. He showed your channel. His viewers, thank you so much for boots on the ground. Much more than Riley's fraternity brothers. Well, you know, I really don't want to say anything bad against them, but thank you, Pascal. I appreciate that. If one of my mods could grab Pascal's link, drop him in chat, please. I much appreciate that. Thank you so much, Pascal. You're awesome. Thank you for anybody that's here from Pascal. I appreciate you. You guys know that I'm not gonna strike channels or any of that kind of stuff. And he's back.
Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back.
We did have a technical difficulty. I wanted to go ahead and wrap things up with you guys tonight. We were also we were watching news as we were driving down the road. Apparently, there's also a GoFundMe account that people are donating to go about. I highly suggest and endorse that you guys go about that to help bring this gentleman back to his family. Also, I just heard in chat. I like to draw out of negativity. Let's not band onto his fraternity brothers, because if anything, friends are close like brothers. If anything, they're probably just as lost right now and emotionally torn that one of their brothers is lost as well. So can we please refrain from, I was boots on the ground today. That's because of the simple fact that this case kind of draws close to home. It is home. But let's not start bashing people that don't have the ability to do what we're doing out here today, because Riley was much closer to said people, and they may not have the strength right now to do such. So whoever that was in chat, please, let's just be mindful, okay?
Yeah, and sometimes, we're all human, so, he's not bashing anybody or anything. We want to keep in mind, these were his frat brothers, guys. You know, it's like when you're in the military, especially the Marines, Semper Fi, those guys are together, you know. Frat brothers spend a lot of time together. These guys are family, you know. And Melissa Jill, thank you so much.
Sometimes even
Thank you
closer.
so much for coming over.
Even with like, even no different than fraternity brothers or people say in rehab. These are people that at some point you bond with them. When you spend enough time with somebody, that blood doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You mix that water up with a little bit of mud, and it's just as thick, if not thicker.
Beautifully said. Beautifully said. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So my big thing is, let's not point any negativity, any fingers towards anybody, because these people are probably going through the same distraught, confusion, and heartbreak just as much as their parents.
Absolutely.
So I do want to say thank you. Thank you tonight, everybody. Thank you, CJ. Thank you all the other streamers that were on site and helped. Thank you, everybody that we talked to today and that we got to meet boots on the ground. And just thank you, guys. This is Sean, Mom's son, signing out.
Thank you, Bubba. Y'all be safe.
You gonna say bye?
Yeah, bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Love you, lots and lots. Chat loves you. You got so much love, both of you guys. You're awesome. You rock my socks off. Deet says, great,
guys.
kiddo. Thank you, Mom's son. Everybody's saying thank you. That we all appreciate you guys, what you did today for us.
That was exhilarating. Oh my! As soon as we pulled back up to the people, it just started popping off, man. Whew.
Thank you, everybody.
But thank you, guys, and we'll see you next time.
Much love. So much love, dude. So much love. I've got some really good boys. For those of y'all that are just coming in, again, we were boots on the ground in Nashville. We got to look at the city. We got to look at the path that Riley took. Jen, his co-pilot, actually took a bunch of pictures for me to share with our amazing Steve from SF Investigates of the cameras in the area. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody that was here tonight. Thank you. I love and appreciate everybody in the community. I hope that everybody that's new, please, come back, because we do some really good things over here. I share a lot of missing faces, a lot of, good content, a lot of good, heartfelt information. We do our speculating and brain picking. We don't victimize, we don't re-victimize, and we don't victimize the families over here. So again, thank you guys so much for spending your evening with me and mine as we search for Riley Strain, downtown Nashville, 22 years old, Mizzou, Missouri, college student, missing. His family's heartbroken. I love and appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. And you guys know how I end this. In all the darkness and the evil in the world today, and I'm not saying there's foul play. I just want to remind you that the things that you will see on this channel, if you come back, is a lot missing, murdered. I am seeking the light in the darkness. I take my lantern, turn it on, and we're going through the darkness looking for that light and looking for that shimmer of hope. And that's what we're keeping in our hearts, is a shimmer of hope that Riley will be found safe. We always want to bring them home in box, in socks, and not a box. Always want to bring them home to their families. But we also want these families to have closure in these cases. And guys, if you're new to the channel, if you're, my day ones, that it's, when we do have true crime, and we cover true crime on this channel, like a case as far as Miss Madeline Soto, it's not normal people. It's not a normal thought that causes the people to do the things that they do.
Let's see, I don't know. Let me think. Let me knock on Mr. Noggin. Who could trick us into doing that? Could have been Satan.
So prayers up, positive vibes. Guys, remember, we never give up. It takes a village to raise a child. If you see something, say something. Please share their names, share their faces, share their flyers. If you have capability to airdrop, make sure you protect your location. Airdrop flyers in the area. That one person sees your family member, that could be the one person that we need that has that missing piece to the large puzzle, the missing pieces that build that puzzle that brings the closure to these families. Thank you so much, lovers of the law, for being here. Thank you, everybody in chat. Thank you, Pinky. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Much love. Absolutely blessed be to you as well. Thank you so much. Hey, Arctic, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, honey, for coming in. Appreciate it. Love my church lady. She's my go-to. We always like to bring that up and remind people of the evil things that happen in the world today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping in. I know you have a lot going on. Yeah, I agree. He should have got a safe ride home. You know, if businesses would take more accountability, we wouldn't be here tonight. But then again, the number of people that are downtown and are inebriated, ride share is not a bad idea. My youngest son's fiance actually mentioned starting a petition on Safe Ride Home, getting these people a safe way home. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate everybody. You guys are all awesome. I always try to make sure my chat knows you're appreciated. Try to pull everybody's comments up so that way you know that you are appreciated. You are welcome here. You're welcome to lurk in the bushes. You're welcome to chat in the chat. Guys, much love. I go through it again. If you see something, say something. If you have a loved one you haven't heard from, reach out to them. If you have a child in your family that you haven't seen, reach out. If you have an addict in your family, reach out to them. Sometimes that kind word can make a difference in somebody's day. Arctic Fox says, I've got flyers distributed on my business in Austin office. Yeah, it did take a while. That's very sad. Very, very, very sad, guys. This is a very sad case. And yes, we do, Vesper Martini. We have to look out of each other. Right. But they're in some places. I mean, I agree. That's what I'm saying. The amount of drunk people that are down there, but the ride share programs, like there's in smaller cities. I know we live outside of Orlando. I don't get my exact location out. They have where you can call, and if the police are not like totally slammed, they'll give you a safe ride home. They'll call you a cab. So I mean, we got to do better as humans, guys. Got to do better as humans. But guys, it is 9:30 my time. Thank you for everybody that came over from other channels. Thank you for all my channels that were here in chat tonight. Much love, much appreciation. You guys, CJ and a couple of the other channels that we dropped in chat. Southern Tea, Sweet Tea. I'm probably messing her channel name up, and I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. But those guys are still live, boots on the ground. So make sure that you guys go give them some love. Show them some love. Tell them that Mom from Mind of Monsters, Sunshine here, sent you over. You guys know I love you. I appreciate you. Anybody that's on replay crew, you guys know my replay crew, heart and soul here, straight up, sending love. Share their flyers, share their faces. If you're on social media, hashtag Missing Poster Monday. So important to keep their names out there. Hug your loved ones, hug your dog. Call your mama, call your daddy if they're still here with us. Call somebody. If you're an addict and you feel like you're going to relapse, call the pizza man. Just reach out. As always, guys, I'll catch you on the flip side. My closing's not working. I'm sorry, guys. I'm lurking here for a second, trying to get my closing to work. I guess my closing video is not going to work. So, guys, get to end with me. Thank you so much for being here. As I show the last few comments here, we're going to pull Riley's poster back up on screen since he is the reason we were all here tonight.